Hello and welcome to Natrad's Online 2020. Thank you for coming along. We have a whole day of amazing live music just for you and everybody else on the internet. I'm Finlay Napier, I'm your host, and I will be here inside this small wooden cupboard. I am touching the sides with my hands just about. A lot of great stuff happening today. Also, you will notice along the bottom of the screen at some point there will be like a ticker tape thing, and it's going to be the Folk in Crisis Fund, which is set up by Hands Up for Trad and Stonehaven Folk Club, and they've been giving emergency grants to traditional musicians who've been affected by the COVID-19 crisis. Not just musicians, but production and technical staff who support us as well. So please, if you can, donate to that. It would be absolutely brilliant. And any money goes a long way for these musicians. All of us have been, everyone's been affected by it, but when you can't play gigs, it's pretty hard to make a living. We've got, who's up first? Oh yes, first up today, we've got composer, producer and multi-instrumentalist Mike Vass. He actually produced an album that I recorded in this very room. This is like my cupboard of shame. He's currently the artist in residence at the School of Scottish Studies, and I think 2 albums that he produced are up for an award this year at the Trad Music Awards. And he will be accompanying actor, singer and artist Kathleen McInnes, former winner of the traditional the award for Gaelic Singer of the Year. What else did she win? Gosh, she's won loads of stuff. There's a list of things here, a mile long, that she's won. I've heard as well today that she's made an album with someone from Iceland, which sounds very exciting. Would you please welcome and put your hands together for Mike Vass and Kathleen McInnes.
Nahinag, ha moyalagar, nahinag, haun sanri, ganchan gachi, ha moyalagar, kanyedi, kanyedi, kanyedi. Hamoyalagar ganyedi Shana fe edan lechkain Hana fe braiukya braiukya Hana fe Shemo you all mar hachid Hamochro is no launchin Hamochro is no launchin Snow Luyoka Mangasan Yad kan dokal the earnig Yad kan dokal the earnig Vidach frug agus glachgev Got a four like na hadi Got a four like na hadi Samogra for na Sure. agus ha mé I le tálaigte a bhí seo nar misc agus seo Mike Vass cáladum ha dulchaich gitar agus ha dulchaich aníl agus ha mi dul iaching iad óran neoga agus ha tór ceol agus rutan ma di tían tron lá agus tór Dresich in is lipstick is salen aard agus nach maak wil sin feinge gens rutan mar sinne chodaring e vli an chodef sa haide werking le fichet maar gaan zat. Oké, so lenne sin jorn a sin tal jaching oran a donation anist agus sé Oran mi had ga mi gotrich sinné ach oran oergase moreel jal hiún agus fiche sin het go you my shining star an Edinburgh song ha star nach an hier malchkaram Usa marachal sa de henge a hook sin mi go kriach monial Usa morel yal hiún am fudich o leom morel yal hiún faram bi Usa sin faras kinja hami Chud jar sach de húl buia na gring Usa morel yal hiún Am fudich o leom morel yal hiún Fada bi o session fada skinjach hami Chud jar sach de húl buia na grí Usa morel yal hiún Hastada nach Hanier malchkaram Usa marachal sa da henge a hook sin mi go kriach monial Usa morel yal hiún am fudich o leom Fadam bi Usa sin fadas kinjach hami Chud jar sach de húl buia na grí Usa morel yal Usa morel yal hiún There must be a big crowd downstairs. So, good. There you go. We've done 2 songs. There you go. So, hasing a balle gelasachu. Agus chanjeliach vlieg voor de show. Chanjel skialet snechke. Njo rutsapi son am na nolik. Aha oran akin lui akin genisht. Agus she nishing snechke na chuidik. Ga ik aan mij die show, so gaf of malischal. Lui han ving cleansing nada van mij fasuas as een English agus van mij sminnig gebruik gleelach. That'd be nice to do some Christmas songs.
Yeah,
What are you
definitely.
getting from Santa, Mike?
A new bike, I hope.
Oh, right. You've been good.
What are you getting?
Oh. I should get a bike, but anyway. So sjou hadol vasneachke na chuidig Ishal is art. Vasneachke na chuidig Ishal is art. Bring an de ooste na sjomrichen land. Vamadi is Joseph is taught Achetav. Bethlehem wating son without mara. O Kachen ra faskeg von has hilig oor. Ganai a vaculan versuri andloi. Ach reurig jou chidach is kientjach angeem. Ganartige biesle san jidat galeer. O sjole na hine gan rievig na chor. O sjole de waarheid gehalig leedjon. Sna heilen a faltje gepastje na gooi. Bien leiche sjou aardig an gan an sangjo. Vakiol de gui agus heil sich an rain. Mangorchid na kipadans hiniat angim. San nova an manavian hadakiat angel. Ganayen ek madi rifastje glandu. Vasneachke na chuidig Ishal is art. Bring an de ooste na sjomrichen land. Vamadi is Joseph is taught Achetav. Bethlehem wating san without mara. Well, sin ag te. So de chwysio soas a chrwf. Chwysio soas a chrwf roedd. Agus gyda'r a hena. Se fwyd wafasach tlach for a hana chrwf nolig. Agus so va sy'n trang roedd. It's like another vistu. You know that thing you do once a year with the fairy lights?
Yes, untangle them.
Yes. The untangling of the fairy lights happened last night, so that was interesting. There was it wasn't too much bad language because I didn't do it, so that was good. So we have a 9-foot tree, so we just managed to get it into the house. So it's really, really nice. So, so Jim Ewing, dishing Mary Weeping and more.
Yeah.
Mike does this beautiful, is that a fiddle tune? What is it?
I think it's a pipe tune.
Oh,
yeah, it's a quick step, a pipe quick step.
A pipe quick step. So fiach sy'n gyda sy'n. Mary Weep, is it biblical?
Could be. I learned it from Angus Binney a long time ago.
Right.
So that means it
Probably biblical.
Could be biblical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a biblical event in itself. Chiel en gro fai en gro jopen wederig. Chiel en gro fai en gro jopen voiach. Chiel en gro fai en gro jopen wederig. Chiel en gro fai en gro jopen voiach. Chiel en gro luch ang jopen gelach. Chiel en gro luch ang jopen voiach. Chiel en gro luch ang jopen gelach. Chiel en gro luch ang jopen voiach. Mahén. So, chanel sin faing tchechgelach gan no sianas was shall sonelism idjatol it's soul virtual. We don't know what's going on in the virtual world. So, if anybody has any messages, you could pop them under the door. We could read them out or something like that. We're kind of you. Komishin yarn. Jenshin Boladak.
Yeah.
Hooking of Vladak. So shall oran ma ewing bo of akamarak. Agus the koshach go hakelich hole me nata von jaying pennywik as a niachker. Agus ha mi doch is gebegi tolich chilishne is a fun of a sakin gagal. Nisht hakelich an benjevole. Shin fararoi koshach. When you're sin for a vote, Harry Giri Koshak, a hackle, Shaku, by on the hinnoch, I guess, Sharon Gama, loch, hound a ring, maheth, penny vic. I guess, ha loch, a vi smunich ora, a vi, jidach, na bear, lail, sochkud, shave, I guess, see a misk, crow. Agus Shane agus vi tolich just ruten machinach so vier halle madoran agus vier gesinged so mi geld ook goed gitaar. Hooking of Vladak, hooking of Vladak. Hooking of Vladak a hakelich coding. Hooking of Vladak ek toshach na trad ha arawar ma lacher ek taler a dream. Hooking of Huolang, hooking of Huolang. Hooking of Huolang ma hoa hitching call out. Ha arawar ma sheser ek through the clan hakins gan ma shinka jiko on jedig na huich. Hooking of Vladak, hooking of Vladak. Hooking of Vladak a hakelich coding. Hooking of Vladak ek toshach na trad ha arawar ma lacher ek taler a dream. Shid ha chami smunji chomas a do. Eter karige doons ma cholo te flori. Snan bing arge dachris kan janige chasken she shitrut a chlechshing vi gaslich ek flori. Hooking of Vladak, hooking of Vladak. Hooking of Vladak a hakelich coding. Hooking of Vladak ek toshach na trad ha arawar ma lacher ek taler a dream. Hooking of Huolang, hooking of Huolang. Hooking a Huolang ma hoa hitching call out. Ha arawar ma shestrach ek through the clan hakins gan ma shinka jiko on jedig na hui. Jimmy Owen
I'm going to play a couple of tunes on the fiddle. The first is a tune I wrote coming up for 10 years ago called North. I was working on an album of winter music called December, back in 2011. That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
10 years next year. So, and I'm getting to go north again now that we're allowed to do this 3 household thing. So at Christmas, get a few days in the north. So I thought I'd play this tune and then into something else. You're on mute, eh?
Mahin, fapelig de wiegel. Sa Mike gives her garlic, the hill wiegel.
Ha. America wants a good Gaelic and ish.
Agus nach masin. A dy graag fel y chan yn y bas. Chanil mi gachrydsing. Cwm sy'n iawn gyw. Fiach ysing eidd Jimmy Ewing ni man am syng.
Ni man am syng.
Da di di da da da. Ha, kan inte det vara de höjer ju kvick mig. Okej. Here na year. Nord hela smile wavas. Mjör hed nach rui hjulet go. He mean rail the nouns and year malch garacha. Doch wach feil schichtja don hinje dun. Ni manum schein a hier na jele glor. Nach morgen grad a haget or. Ni manum schein a hier na jele glor. Nach morgen grad a haget or. Noord hik u chdiast. Ek la loen gam iari. Dom gach I voa nach solesach mochri. Noord ni mi Ulach eid mogulunyan Hi mahulu Hier na yen and dul Ni manam shain A hier na yele glor Nach morgen grad A haget or Ni manum shain a hier na jele glor Nach morgen grad a haket or Ni manum shain a hier na jele glor Nach morgen grad a haket orn Ni manum shain a hier na jele glor Nach morgen grad a haket orn
Yes.
Okay, so Jianxing, okay. So Kietang de Simon Tumeyer son vier gehortgein. Gonna naatje hasja. Hashing on the Glowworm Studios in Glasgow. Agus hashing chotalikje vi nar misk is la more na trads, the Trad Awards. Good luck to everybody who has been nominated. I can't speak English, that's why I speak Gaelic. Nominated. I wish we had a list. Do you know who's been nominated?
Not off the top of my head.
Who's been nominated?
A lot.
Lots of people. Who? Will somebody text me all the people who've been nominated so I can look? Then it's more exciting when we get the results. You must know some.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do know. We're just pretending we don't know. We'll have a wee look in a minute. I voted, so I should know. But I voted, it was a long time ago. So good luck to everybody. And it's a shame there's no party.
There might be parties at people's own homes on their own.
Solo parties.
Solo parties. Yeah.
There'll be parties next year. So don't be going partying in other people's houses now. Let me tell you that. Jimmy, oh yeah. So we're going to do an old favourite. And this one is called Jimmy Mobile Store. And it's an old Irish love song that I learned a long time ago. And I still enjoy singing it. It's really good. And it is a story of a lady whose lover has gone and he's gone away to sea, and she's very sad and she's waiting for him to return. And I love the melody. And so that's it. Fiachingen. I heard it from the Rankin family, first of all. I think they did the song with the Chieftains years ago, and I just fell in love with the song. So, shall we? Blian mijn naam se gale vader vormeroen mocht die Gus en goortje jesu Havi toeledish eda shaunse ji Noor de chi me shadiest nach mini an nog akse Le pak ne plas mille o je mich mobile star Be mo wahrheid is my heart a gerang se trot se strid Ha mi skis mi kleidje Smi sharaf små vägen skin Hug mi gul ganjer lahal Ganjari hug mi shagakrar Is chai isan a hjaulig O je mich mobile star Gan chalja is kem jou kuchvaim hu Gun hu aan die glijntjing Ach kjol bing bo jeler jou I kas na kruv churan Farel vloerig en fas ankel jou Smit hort gul ganjer lahal O je mich mobile star Sinead, so has she channeled ha wonach hele hanonje falaf ho clever. Stoch we're kind of running out of time. Do you want to do another fiddle tune and then we'll do the walking song?
Okay. Yeah.
Ha Michael dalch postelle is an eel, agus nishing oran loog, agus an oorsin femishing falaf maroi. We doch is de hart set aking leave. Do you dalch
This is a tune of Ian Hardy's called Rate Castle, and then into an old Strathspey and an old reel.
Very nice. Very fancy.
Very.
Chanel Moran Unya King Adakal. Jimmy Silent Night. Yeah. We thought we would do a Christmas song to finish up. And I hope you all have a really lovely time in the next couple of weeks. It's always lovely, the run up to Christmas. And I hope you have a lovely, safe and happy Christmas, everybody. We're going to sing for you Silent Night. Cún your nui as a Gaelic, I guess. I'm a dochas could be Jonolik echo. Thank you to everybody at Glowworm who've welcomed us here today. I've been so lovely and kind and looked after us really well. And thanks to Simon and the Hands Up for Trad team for having us too. Have a brilliant day, everybody, and good luck to all the nominees later on. Mother is Joseph Harich girl. Kaddish al ang vianig chachai. Swan shaunam fash havonye. Swan shaunam fash havonye. Cúnyanai, nuvanai, knock on rail balya sails, donna keep adan hua say the vein, hualas island lay ivnas a shame. Cdias der fair sudi a howl. Cdias der fair sudi a howl. Cúnyanai, nuvanai, an vich yes alalain. Gragadors de garn vod de grush. I've nachen noord is toen gali ding te lo. Falst on lanjer kun. Falst on lanjer kun. Cúnyanai, nuvanai, su'al shave palav gan sails. Mother is Joseph a Harich girl. Kaddish al nai ang vianig chachai. Swan shaunam fash havonye. Swan shaunam fash havonye. Get time tapalisha.
Kathleen McInnes and Mike Vass. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, the only way of telling us is by tweeting and Facebooking and all that kind of stuff. And we have a load of hashtags. So either hashtag Natrads, hashtag Hands Up for Trad, or hashtag Hands Up for Trad online. And that is the best way to get in touch with everybody today that's playing. Because we can't see you. Because you're far away, you're in the internet, you're up in space, you're in the cloud. So while we're changing over bands and moving from room to room, and behind me there are people running around the corridors with masks on, screaming, I'll play a song. Before that, Just to remind you, scrolling along the bottom of your screen at some point will be the Folk in Crisis Fund details. It was set up by Hands Up for Trad with Stonehaven Folk Club, and it's given small emergency grants to traditional musicians and their production and technical staff who support them, who've been adversely affected by COVID-19. We should say that about MG ALBA, who have helped us put on this and the big, huge TV show that's on tonight. So thank you to them. And, I didn't know that. I have to put that in the diary. By the way, the date for next year's In the Flesh, actual real people in a room together, Natrads, well, it'll be 2021, won't it? Is the 4th of December, so stick that in your diary. Anyway, while you're listening to me blether away, why don't you send like a wee hashtag message, and maybe even we'll figure out some way of you like feeding back. We can say your name on air, as it were. Anyway, this is called Wire Burners. It's a regular 9 to 5. It's the way that we survive. Only way to keep alive. Wire burners. You might see us on the street, but our eyes will never meet. You will never see us greet. Wire burners. How I came to be this way, I couldn't tell. All I can say, tomorrow will be like today, and every day. Pushing trolleys through the town with the stuff that we have found. Daylight ghosts that walk around. Wire burners. How I came to be this way, I couldn't tell. All I can say, tomorrow will be like today, and every day. Follow the rainbow over the Clyde to the fireplace on the other side. In plain sight is where they hide. Wire burners. And I know this much is true for wire burners, old as new, but for the grace of God go you. How I came to be this way, I couldn't tell. All I can say, tomorrow will be like today, and every day. And every day. I was going to say, read out a few things that have been going on with Hands Up for Trad over the last wee while. I have it all here on a sheet of paper. No auto cue for us, no, just mere sheets of paper. Yes, so I said already, MG ALBA are the headline sponsors for this event, so thank you to them. And we should also mention Creative Scotland, who Hands Up for Trad are part of their regular funding portfolio. And thank you so much, Creative Scotland, for your money, which will be buying me a new canoe. I think this is money well spent. You'll be able to watch this again and again and again. And if we go back into a big lockdown after Christmas, there'll be loads of great folk music online to catch up on if you missed today. So later on, we've got coming up, we've got Inyal, they're coming up quite soon. Ryan Young and Jen Butterworth, Paul McKenna Band, Joy and Andrew, Adam Holmes, Canaris Quintet. Then there'll be the TV show, so you'll week over and turn your telly on. If it's anything like my telly, you better turn it on now, get it warmed up. And Nightworks will be on later on. I've probably got time to do another song here, to be honest. I think I might just do that. And like I said, do the old hashtag thing, because what they can do is they'll send me a wee text message and I'll read out whatever you've been saying. Up there in the graveyard where all the weirdos go, I saw you making footprints in the freshly sprinkled snow. You trampled out a pentagram, arms wrapped about your chest. From the spires to the islands, we looked out to the west. Up there in the graveyard, the city of the dead, you were Lady Mayor and I did everything you said. You summoned all the demons, none of them appeared. Snow melted in the afternoon, the magic disappeared. A genius of memory arced across the blue. I felt your fingers touching mine, and I felt safe and free. When he wasn't talking with the birds or ringing on his bell, St. Mungo fished for salmon at the bottom of this hill. Here in the necropolis, John Knox disapproves of all your pacing and your shouting and your God with horns and hooves. We waited on the Bridge of Sighs for you to check your phone. Your mother came to pick you up, then she drove you home. I walked up through the graveyard, looked back out to the west, and I listened to the hoodie crows and wondered what comes next. A genius of memory, we walked among the stones. I felt your fingers touching mine, and I felt safe and free. A genius of memory, we walked among the stones. I felt your fingers touching mine, and I felt safe and Thank you. So we've got a few minutes left. This year, Hands Up for Trad has moved everything online and have managed to make some great opportunities for people. And these opportunities, these paid opportunities as well, have included their monthly music club, which started with Mike Vass and Jen Butterworth and Brebach and Talisk and even Siobhan Miller Band and Canaris, who we'll be hearing from later on. They also moved, they did the 2020 Scottish Language Awards online in October, which looks fantastic. I saw quite a lot of stuff about that on the internet. So yeah, send us a message with the hashtag Natrads or Hands Up for Trad. It'd be good to hear from you. Inyal are still sound checking away, but they will be with us very, very soon in about 5 minutes. Apparently there is a way of me seeing your comments. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to, I'll just look at them like this. Hang on. I've not gone anywhere. I'm still here. I can see people talking. What are you saying? God, I'm going to need a set of binoculars right enough to read this. So, hello Amber and Karen. Yeah, I'm actually going to need a set of binoculars. And Meg Finlay, hello to you too. Good to see all these people tuning in, and good to see all of you messaging and shouting out and stuff like that. It makes it so much easier for us. Ah, that's great. I can read that now. Look at that. You can read it yourselves, actually. Have I got time for? Probably got time for a quick song, actually. This is where Simon freaks out. I've actually got myself a whole load of songs prepared, some of which are incredibly short. I got commissioned to write some 1 minute songs, so here's one of them. Better not cover up the old talk back. 3 minutes, cool. Got a 1 minute song. Check this out. This was an album called Miniatures that came out, I think it's coming out this year. Might be out already, of 1 minute songs. Anyway, Mayfly. Mayfly, Mayfly, live for a day and then you die. Mayfly, Mayfly, barely time to wonder why. Dollyana, Americana, hello, I love you, goodbye. Dollyana, Americana, hello, I love you, goodbye. Dead handy for doing this kind of thing anyway. Right, who have we got next? Inyal. They will be with you in about a couple of minutes. With their innovative fusion of mercurial tunes, ethereal songs and intricate electronics, Inyal have crafted a sound that owes as much to their traditional roots as it does to the rhythms of modern Scotland. Nominated for the Belhaven Bursary for Innovation at the Trad Music Awards, I think that was last year, they've garnered a reputation for genre-defying compositions which belong to both Glasgow's underground scene and its folk tradition. This year the band have been hard at work in the studio, making stuff. Their videos online, I watched that today. It's absolutely brilliant. 30 seconds, thanks. It's not put me off my flow at all. This year the band have been hard at work in the studio, producing their most ambitious work to date. Yeah, there's a video. I'm assuming that there is a whole album on the way. Would you please put your hands together, jump up and down, rattle your windows for Inyal.
much. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all well at home. We are Inyal, and that was a wee tune written by Robbie Gregg here called Lucky Ones. We're going to carry on now with one of the first tracks we ever put together as a band, and this one is called Augenblick. Here we go.
Well, thanks very much. Like Connell said, we'll hope you're all well and safe at home. Thanks for joining us. and listening to us today. And a big thanks to Hands Up for Trad as well for having us along to the Trads today. It's a huge day of quality music, and we're all looking forward to the rest of it anyway. We'll carry on with a tune of Connell's, another tune of Connell's. That last one was also one of his, and this next one's called Bluff. Synthesizers from the Isle of Lewis, Mr. Hamish MacLeod. Thank you, Josh. Nach cúis fáilte digitach Josie Duncan an heach. Is it all hey no dan yen himi fat de vuam.
thanks so much for spending your afternoon with us. It's a gorgeous day of music and it's great to be a part of it. We're going to fire into a song now from my own neck of the woods from the Isle of Lewis, and this is a wee spinning song, Seo acu apu chail.
Cheers, Josie. Josie looks like she's walked away off stage, but she's actually just right there. We're in a studio in Glowworm in Glasgow here, and it's some operation. Yeah, a big shout out to all the team who are working on this. Kieran, Andrea on the audio, Gary on the lights, Martin and all the camera guys, and everybody else who's made this happen. It's some operation. Oh, and also Finlay, who is locked in a cupboard somewhere for the whole day or something, just doing wee bits in between everyone. So fair play to him. He's got his work cut today. We're going to carry on with another wee tune called Olika.
very much. We'll carry on with a song that we recorded as a single called Inchilan Mahua. And you can check out the single on YouTube if you fancy. We made a wee video for it.
Hello folks, this is Simon. We're just having a couple of problems with the sound. I'm just trying to work it out, and we will get Inyal to play this track again. Really sorry about this. Back in a minute.
Welcome back to Trads Online. You know what? I'm just here in my little cupboard, but never fear. Listen, if you've got something you don't know what to do with yourselves right now, and you're getting itchy feet or itchy fingers or whatever, why don't you pop over to the funding thing that should be scrolling along the bottom of your screen right now. We would love it if you could dig deep. That would be fantastic. I hope you're enjoying everything. I can read what you're saying now, which is quite handy. So hello to all of you. The joys of live almost TV. Thanks as well to MG ALBA, who are our main sponsor, along with Creative Scotland. And also we should say as well, thanks to Fashion and Gale, who have sponsored this year's Hall of Fame. I don't know, there was a TV show on about it last night. I have to confess that I was up restringing my guitar and learning songs. So I missed quite a lot of that. I'll play a song while we're waiting. This is for those of you over lockdown that have been binging on Netflix. You've probably bumped into a documentary called Wild Wild Country. This is the entire 3-hour documentary in 3 minutes. I wrote this with Megan Henwood. I was a fool and I rushed in, all tangled up in the heat of the movement. Worship the ground he's walking, measure up apricot robes, I'm coming. One step further out from the drama, one step closer to my nirvana. I am open, I am empty. Take my money, make me holy. Big Muddy gonna make me twice. Show me how to live my life. They're moving earth, they're building. Beautiful people, hollow and yearning. Our show is out in the wild, wild country. He's in a Rolls Royce, they're growing hungry. Get your gun and get with the program. Red rats run to protect the big man. I am open, I am empty. Take my money, make me holy. Big Muddy gonna hypnotize. Show me how to live my life. Cross my legs and close my eyes. Sign up for a paradise underneath an Oregon sky. Show me how to live my life. Stop the attorney, silence the weapons. Pure is the journey, ended in poison. Now it's 84 and it's over. They carried that can, got no closure. One step further out from nirvana, one step closer to all the drama. I am open, I am empty. Take my money, make me holy. Big Muddy gonna hypnotize. Show me how to live my life. Cross my legs and close my eyes. Sign up for a paradise underneath an Oregon sky. Show me how to live my life. Live my life. Wild, wild country. Are we going to be able to go back to this other to Inyal? That would, I don't know. Is it completely? have Inyal broken the internet?
Live? Cool. Let's go.
Hang on, it's Q. Craig's gonna cue us.
Thanks very much. So we're gonna finish up now with another tune of Connell's here, and this one's called Midge-nado, which is sort of, I don't know if you've seen the film Sharknado. It's sort of like that.
It's a classic.
It's a classic
Classic
film.
movie.
Al Pacino directed it.
That's right, yeah.
And yeah, so it's like that, but with midges, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose everyone got that. Until You, Commodore.
Hello. Wow, that was great stuff there from Inyal. Sorry about the slight technical issues. It's going to happen, I guess, from time to time. It's the wonder of learning how to use new equipment. Check out Inyal's new single, which is called Anchela no, what is it? I've spelt it wrong. I think it's called Anchelan Muhua, but I might be wrong. Check out, it's on their website. I'm sure at some point we'll put their websites along the bottom of the screen, sprinkled generously. But check them out, have a look at their website, have a look at the new video. It's really, really, really good. I was watching it this morning. Coming up next, we've got Ryan Young and Jen Butterworth. But before that, I'll play a song. This is called Hedy Lamar. And every time the light shines down, you disappear, disappear. Hedy Lamar, what you had in mind Oh, but they must have been blind. And every time the light shined down, you disappear, disappear. And every time the light shined down on you, you disappear, disappear. Hedy Lamar, if only they'd seen beyond the silver screen. Too beautiful, too beautiful, too beautiful, too beautiful. That's to placate the gods of technology, that song. Hedy Lamar, the inventor of Bluetooth and the technology that went on to become Wi-Fi, apart from being a really famous actor. So, coming up, Ryan Young and Jen Butterworth. Before that, hello, everybody from far, far and wide. Some people from as far away as Cambus Lang. Some people I've seen New Jersey. I saw San Francisco Bay popping up on the screen. I've seen Stonehaven. So people from all over. I saw someone. I think I saw someone from Germany. If you type in now, they'll pop up, and I will give you a wee shout out. But it's really, really lovely to have you here, and it is a fantastic day of entertainment. After Ryan and Jen, there's going to be Paul McKenna Band. I've seen them hanging around outside, looking like a gang of street fighters, ready for action. So that's great. Now, so these guys, Ryan and Jen, you will have seen them in various guises. Ryan won the Danny Kyle. He's twice been up for the Radio 2 Folk Awards. He's twice been up for the Young Trad Musician of the Year. And he and Jen were the only UK act to be put forward for Womex in 2019, which is a really impressive thing. And they've got lots of plans for next year, but as you can imagine, things have been somewhat derailed. Jen has got a Christmas single out with Sam Sweeney and Rob Harbron. Check that out, it's very good. There is a fantastic video that accompanies that as well. They would like you to follow them on social media if you can. The usual Facebook, Twitter and Instagram. You can find that online. You've got 2 thumbs and a mobile phone in front of you, I'm sure. Where is that? People have been saying. Somebody says it looks like they were watching it in the library. How did you get in a library? There's someone from Lancashire. Hello there, Lancashire. And this is like a really bad eye test, isn't it? The bald man's just squinting at the screen. Anyway, they're coming up now. They're ready to go. They are upstairs in the studio up the stairs. Would you please put your hands together for the fantastic duo of Ryan Young and Jen Butterworth.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you forget that that's actually quite tiring to do. Because when you play alone at home, you tend not to kind of work yourself into a frenzy like that, or you maybe shouldn't, 'cause it's probably a sign of madness, really. So yeah. But I'm delighted to be here playing for you on the Hands Up for Trad show, and I'm actually delighted to be playing again in general. It's a long story, but basically I was close to never playing again. But my hand is getting better, and I'm nearly there, and I'm playing with the wonderful Musician of the Year nominated Jen Butterworth. Is always a treat, so I'm delighted to be here. What are we playing?
Good question.
Well, I'm very fond of old traditional tunes, which all of those tunes were, and we'll play you some more along that kind of line. I have no idea what the first one is called. It is associated with Robert Burns, I think. I wish I could tell you the name. And then we'll play a version of Delana Mackay, an unnamed tune I found in the Athol collection, and then a lovely tune called Kiss the Girl You Love the Best, which is maybe not advisable at the moment, but hopefully soon. So here we go. Okay, thank you. What to play? We'll play something a little bit less lively this time, because it's getting very warm in this little studio here.
Mine was actually cold about half an hour ago. Definitely not anymore.
No. So I'm I'm actually usually kind of scared of playing in studios because they have kind of scary connotations of red button syndrome and recording and kind of don't make a mistake. But it's very nice what Simon and all the team have done here. It actually feels like a real gig. So it doesn't feel like we're playing in a studio, which is a lovely thing, and I know for sure I'm very grateful for that. But yes, so basically I'm just mumbling away because there's a kind of, what's the word? It's expected that I'll speak. It's not going to improve your day, but it's going to happen. So I think that's enough of that for now. And we'll play you a lovely tune called Morag Haig Thomas, which was written by Donald Riddle, who taught one of my fiddle teachers, Sarah Jane Summers, and he taught loads of brilliant fiddle players, Duncan Chisholm, Bruce McGregor, Ian McFarlane, Gregor Borland, so many. And he wrote wonderful tunes, and this is one of them. I won't repeat the parts of the first one. Okay, we'll just go straight into something, and it'll be something. So here we go.
What's that going to be? Oh, okay.
you very much. So, again, they were all kind of old tunes again. So we started with a tune called Ben Lomond, which is very near to where I'm from in Cardress. And then a tune called Mrs. McGlashan's Jig. And what did we play after that? I'm not too not too sure both what we played and what it's called. I've heard it called The Scots Fell Real, and I've heard it called just Push the Beal, and that C minor tune as well. And and then after that we played Mrs. McGugan's Rant, another good old traditional tune, and then a tune called Knit the Pocky. So a pocky is a glove, of course. And yes, not much to say. Just kind of doing the kind of mandatory. You want to hear some chat, or maybe you don't, but yeah, yeah, yeah. So, some of you might know that Martin Hayes is a big kind of hero of mine, a big influence on me too. And I read somewhere once that he plays long sets so that he doesn't have to speak, and I'm kind of fully on board with that. And I've actually been very lucky in that, although I've not been playing much during lockdown because my hand has had problems and hand surgeons and all this stuff, and more hand surgeons coming up, but I have actually had some lessons with Martin Hayes, so it was kind of a dream come true. So there's a positive story for you that would never happened if it wasn't for lockdowns and things. So yeah, I'm sure that was useful to you. And we'll play my favourite tune, I think. It's called The Highland Laddie. And this is the first time Jen and I have played since March. So I'm not sure I remember half the tunes, so I feel sorry for poor Jen who's just getting keys flung at her and the wrong names flung at her and things. So The Highland Laddie, we'll go for this. So I think we have time for one last something for you. And we're both trying to remember the tunes for this actually, which is fun. But we'd like to say a huge thank you to Simon Tumar and everyone at Hands Up for Trad for putting this on for us. We were just delighted to be asked to play, and we'd like to say a huge good luck to all the nominees tonight, including a certain Miss Jen Butterworth. And if you're back later, or hopefully you'll stay for the whole day, you'll see Jen playing again with the Canaris Quintet tonight. So they kind of close the day of kind of music celebrations before the awards ceremony. So that'll be a good one. And yes, a huge thanks to Kev on the sound and all the team here, all the guys filming and stuff. And so here we go. I'm going to stop talking because it's best for everyone. E minor.
E minor. D D.
Ryan, Young and Jen Butterworth, fantastic stuff there. I sneaked out of my little cupboard across the hallway with my mask on, socially distanced and all that, and had a wee listen. Sounding absolutely brilliant. Looking great as well. I'm not seeing the same thing that you guys are seeing as well. Absolutely brilliant. A quick shout out to Finlay Dunsmore, who says, well done, the production team. That is looking and sounding fantastic. I should tell you that we've got Craig Caldwell, Gary Ebdy from Luna's Live, Martin Forey, Andrea Goby. We're here in Glowworm Studios in Glasgow City Centre. This is I made a whole album in this room, this tiny little cupboard that I'm in right now. But there's a whole load of other people. Kevin O'Neill's across the way there. I'm trying to think who else I saw. I will get a full list, but we have an incredible team working here. Bart is one of the guys who's working for us as well. We have an incredible team working away behind the scenes. They have turned a recording studio into a fully operating TV studio with lots of rooms and stuff, and it is for all the sort of little niggly things that I can hear people talking about when I'm running around the corridors in between sets and stuff. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm blown away. I was going to say something else. I saw someone else pop up on the screen there. Hello to Michelle, all the way Mission Folk Festival, great festival out on the west coast of Canada, and I see Michelle from Mission is on. I'm going to sing this. It's not one of my songs. It's a song by Simon and the Astronauts and Corinne Polwart, and it is a song that I love. And I had to sing it for someone's wedding this year, even though I couldn't go. So I sent them this as a kind of wish I was here. Wish I was here. Wish I was there. Yeah. Slick. Love is a fruitful harvest, it's the food skills of George Best. Love is double egg and chips, it's the way my heart always skips. Love is following your path when someone else does the maths. Love is the colour of the clock when the ship arrives in dock. Love, 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 is that what love is? Love, 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 is that what love is? Love, love, love. Love's under the fridge magnet, it's a crazy crayon rabbit. Love is being caught before you fall, a game of bat and ball. It's food upon the table, it's sharing when you're able. It's holding hands at 75 and knowing you to lie. Love, 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 is that what love is? Love, 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 is that what love is? Love, love, love. Love carries what you cannot hold, the clutter waiting to be sold. Love is the home for the refugee, a country listening to their plea. Love breaks the blood-brain barrier, it's a postcard from an aircraft carrier. Love is the voice of Sarah Vaughan and all the ones who've gone. Love, 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 is that what love is? Love, 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 Is that what love is? Love, love, love. And this is the point where everyone at home gets ready to sing the chorus. Love, love, love. Is that what love is? Love, love, love. Is that what love is? Love, love, love. Is that what love is? Love, love, love. I really like the idea of it being like a quiet suburban street at about, what time is it right now? At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and all that the neighbours can hear is you in your living room on your own screaming love, love, love at the top of your lungs. He's finally lost it. Yeah. How are we doing for time? Oh man, we've only got 2 minutes. So Scotland's Paul McKenna has long been ranked among our finest singers and songwriters. Last year he was featured on the world-renowned Transatlantic Sessions, where he was performing alongside Cara Dillon, Tim O'Brien, Molly Tuttle, and the amazing house band. His last record was out in 2019. It's called Breathe, and it's got 2 co-writes with Dave Gunning from Canada and Australian Liz Stringer, and it was produced by Mike Vass, who was on earlier on. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are ready to go. Let me check the time. Oh, we've still got a couple of minutes. It's all right. Cool. Remember, along the bottom of the screen, Folk in Crisis. The Folk in Crisis Fund. There's a justgiving.com link for that. We should also say, where's my other sheet? Here's it here. These are the important things. This whole thing that you're watching has been made possible by MG ALBA and Creative Scotland. So thank you so much for them. If you're tweeting, maybe include them in the tweet and say thanks, guys. Thank you for making this happen. Make sure as well that you use the hashtags, whatever they are. Natrads is one of them. Hands up for trad, hashtag hands up for trad, or hashtag hands up for trad online, and you'll be able to find it. I've got my Twitter on. You could even tweet me if you want to. I'll probably message you back, because mostly I'm sitting in this room on my own, staring into the camera. Anyway, right, I think we're set. Paul McKenna Band is through in the other room. Will you put your hands together, jump up and down, go nuts for Paul McKenna Band?
Over us, called him John the Mouse. The very first day started there, me he made a grouse. For I'm as strong as any lion, I was reared in eggs and ham. I'm a terror to all fighting men round the Mickey Dam. I quickly surprised him, said you little rat, I'll tie a string around your neck, I'll toss you to the cat. For I'm as strong as any lion, I was reared in eggs and ham. I'm a terror to all fighting men round the Mickey Dam. This roused the mouse's temper, and at me he made to jump. He swore he'd paralyse me with a handle of a pump. Well, I quickly surprised him, grabbed him by the throat. I shook everybody's huts, and the bugs and fleas around the beds are big as coconuts. And on Saturday night when I come home, I'll stand behind the door, and as they come out one by one, I'll bash them to the floor. For I'm as strong as any lion, I was reared in eggs and ham. I'm a terror to all fighting men round the Mickey Dam. I'm as strong as any lion, I was reared in eggs and ham. I'm a terror to all fighting men round the Mickey Dam. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's great to be involved. We're the Paul McKenna Band. I started off there with a song called The Mickey Dam, and we're going to carry on now with a song that I wrote with a great singer-songwriter from Nova Scotia. His name's Dave Gunning, and song's on our most recent album. It's called Beyond the Day. So I hope you're all enjoying this day of great live music, and we are thrilled to be here playing a gig for the first time in a long time. Will I go beyond the day? There's no good reason to be afraid. We all must stumble on the way to whatever waits beyond the day. To the shrine with candles dimmed, we might be followed by autumn's wind. The light it flickers before it fades, and all the colours fall away. Or do we go beyond the day? Is there a place for us beyond the grave? Heaven knows, no one can say if we remain beyond the day. There's a feeling ever near, and every change comes to live in fear. Generations have felt this way when we're together, all the same. Or do we go beyond the day? Is there a place for us beyond the grave? Heaven knows, no one can say if we remain beyond the day. Fall for nothing, I fall this year. Fall where my sins everywhere. Everywhere along the road, within the sun that sets the gold. Heaven knows, no one can say if we remain beyond the day. Do we go beyond the day? Is there a place for us beyond the grave? Heaven knows, no one can say if we remain beyond the day. Oh, heaven knows, no one can say if we remain beyond the day. Thanks very much. I'll take this opportunity to introduce everybody here. Over on my right on the pipes and whistle is Conal McDonough. And on the fiddle, this is Robbie Gregg. Over on the bowring is Ewan Baird. And on the bouzouki, guitar, banjo is Connor Markey. And we'll carry on with a song now that comes from Donegal. And it's a song called The Fanad Mare. I haven't done this one for a while. Okay, here it goes. You Donegal heroes, wherever you be, come now, pay attention and listen to me. I'll sing a few verses, your spirits to cheer, concerning brave Freeland, the sweet fan of the mare. From the town of Downpatrick and Actimaville, they sported their colours and that with great will. From the racetrack in Derry and on to Kildare, there was 20 to 1 on the sweet fan of the mare. The sweet faned mare. Oh, the sweet faned mare. Came to the racetrack, bold field he did say, come on, old boat jockey, and show us fair play. Just give us a head like you did once before. Back the prizes to find it once more. When the people arrived and great joy filled each heart, the carring was mounted and away it did start. All the shouts of the people they rang through the air. She won by a head there, the sweet faned mare. Oh, the sweet faned mare. Sweet faned mare. Were over, each one did agree to go to a mountain to have a big spree. All the lads and the lasses had liquor so rare, they drank to brave Freeland, the sweet faned mare. Oh, the sweet faned mare. Oh, the sweet faned mare. Thanks very much. Getting hot in here. Okay, we'll slow down a wee bit. And we'll do a song now that I wrote a few years back now. probably about five years or so now. And I wrote this song when I was living in America. And I was very homesick. I was over there living for a year and working and playing music at Disney World, which is every bit as bad as it sounds. But I escaped after a year. And but I wrote this song having been over there and missing friends and family. And then towards the end of my stay, gaining more friends over there, which was equally as sad to leave again from them, not from Florida. The song's called Long Days. Trapped in the present day, longing for the future. We a heavy heart until I'm grateful for the past. The grass is always green. Something like that. Long days, wandering minds, to the end of what we call the road, the endless paths that wind. Long days, wandering minds. You lose the ones you love in search of something greater, and the ones you find cannot replace the ones you left behind. Turning home to find you're happy ever after won't be the same when someone is there to hold your hand. Long days, wandering minds, to the end of what we call the road, and the endless paths that wind. Long days, wandering minds. Time has come to part with loving friends and laughter. 4,000 miles will lie between, a bond that never ends. Turning home to find you're happy ever after won't be the same when someone isn't there to hold your hand. Long days, wandering minds, to the end of what we call the road, and the endless paths that wind. Long days, wandering minds, to the end of what we call the road, and the endless paths that wind. Long days, wandering minds. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, that was yeah, it was a. I think I sang about one verse of it correctly. And the next one is another one that I wrote during my time living in the States, and this song was inspired by quite tragic events in Baltimore. And it was written after the death of Freddie Gray, who was a young black man from Baltimore who was killed by the Baltimore Police Department. And I kind of wrote this song about that and other past, recent and historic events, hoping that things like that would and could eventually stop happening. And that was 5 years ago. And sadly, the songs, I suppose, become relevant once again in more recent times. It's called The Dream. Brutality and justice as we stand to say and wait for a world of peace and unity, outweigh the laws of hate. Like broken glass, our children lie all scattered in the way. Rise up and raise your voices so that they might see the day. What happened to the dream? Will we ever overcome? Walk hand in hand together toward the setting of the sun. Tranquility or equality, let's opt for both today and build a culture free from sin where love can lead the way. Will you stand still while others fight a cause for which they die? To revolt against the system of deceit for you and I. What happened to the dream? Will we ever overcome? Walk hand in hand together toward the setting of the sun. What happened to the dream? We shall overcome. Walk hand in hand together toward the setting of the sun. Freddie Gray, Michael Brown, murdered by poor men in power, but no flag was taken down. Depraved and weak with only hatred written in their eyes. Stand up in unity. To forget is to deny. What happened to the dream? We ever overcome? And walk hand in hand together toward the setting of the sun. What happened to the dream? We shall overcome. Walk hand in hand together toward the setting of the sun.
All right, we're going to carry on with some tunes now, and we're going to start off with a very well-known tune called the Lisnagun Jig, and into a tune by Colin Farrell, who's been doing a tune a day, all of tunes he's written this year, which is fantastic, really cool if you want to check it out. And we'll finish up with a tune called The Green Mountain, also a very well-known tune. And that's it. Can't really think of anything else to say while the while the banjo gets sorted out here. Yeah, hope you enjoy these. Hope you can get a chance to have a wee dance at home if you fancy. Yeah.
Give Connor a wee chance to get set up here. He's doing a fair amount of switching switching around in these instruments. And this next song is a fairly new song, and one that we've just started playing together pretty recently. And it's a song that we released just a few weeks back. Just a couple of weeks ago now. We released it as a single. That's now the second single that we've released in the history of being a band, and both have been equally as successful. But it was something nice to do. Just coming towards the end of the year, and it's been a real tough year for everybody, and lots of us musicians have had a pretty hard time. So we wanted to try and end it on a kind of a high, and try and release something. So we came up with this one, and it's a song I wrote. It's called Home, and it's a song about Glasgow. She will always be my empire. Keeps hold of my soul whenever I go away. All the places I've been, none can compare to her charm. When I come home, she holds me safe in her arms. She calls my name again, never lets me down. Gale Street and Barton Road, the Grove, the Ben and the Lismore. She calls my name again, and I'm home. The river runs through there like the veins to my heart. No other will take me, I've been here from the start. From south side to west, I see the footprints of family. Trace the lines of my life, this city's shaping me freely. She calls my name again, never lets me down. The Gale Street and Barton Road, the Grove, the Ben and the Lismore. She calls my name again, and I'm home. My name again, never lets me down. The Gale Street and Park Road, Grove, the Ben and the Lismore. She calls my name again, I'm home. She calls my name again, never lets me down. The Gale Street and Park Road, the Grove, the Ben and the Lismore. She calls my name again, Glasgow, my home. Okay, we'll carry on with a song I learned from the singing of Terry O'Neill. And it's a song about Michael Davitt. This song was on our Paths That Wind album, and if anybody's interested who's watching, interested in buying any of our albums or downloading any music, first port of call would probably be Bandcamp. And you can download that new single we just played from there as well. But all of our music is also available in iTunes and Spotify and things. Yeah, so this song was about Michael Davitt, who was a very important political figure in Irish history. Somewhat of an unsung hero. I went on my ramble from Swinford to Sweet Ballydee. I met with a maid as I rambled, and her name was Mary McGee. She sighed for the rights of old Ireland, Michael Davitt, my brave Irish boy. He is now in a prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. He is now in a prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. I quickly approached this fair maiden. I asked what was the cause of her woe, and what was her reason for misery that forced her from her home to go. She sighed for the rights of old Ireland, Michael Davitt, my brave Irish boy. He is now in a prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. He is now in a prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. Your sweet 67, we had brave men and true men also. There was the young Peter Carney, God rest him, he died in Killarney also. He was drilled by my darling Mike Davitt in the valleys and plains of Fermoy. And that's why he's a prisoner in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. That's why he's a prisoner in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. And now to conclude and to finish, I hope that the day soon will come when these cruel landlords and bailiffs from the Isle of St. Patrick must run. We'll all for our green and gold banners, we'll raise them for Ireland on high, and we'll drink to brave Michael Davitt from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. We'll drink to brave Michael Davitt from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. So I think we've come to the end of our set. with one more song for you. So a massive thank you to Simon and everyone at Hands Up for Trad. Firstly, for putting on this amazing day of music, live music, and remember and tune in to BBC ALBA tonight. Is it from 9, I think? And there's some other great music coming to you from there as well. And and there's a lot of people here that we could go through and thank, but all the sound team and the camera guys. So big thanks for all the hard work it's taken today. And we'll do this wee song that we usually do at the end of our live gigs, and usually get everybody singing along with it. It's a very easy chorus. So if you're sitting in the house and feel like having a wee sing song, then feel free to join us in this one. The song's called Passage West. I met my love near Passage West. The sun was sinking down to rest. The river to the stars confessed was a dark-haired woman I love the best. We wandered down by the chapel square, and there was magic in the air. Mother Nature gently pressed the burning river to her breast. I offered her a golden ring, my hand, my heart, my everything. I offered her a sweet love nest by the flowing banks of Passage West. Oh, love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? Oh, love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? We watched the ferries come and go. We watched the rivers ebb and flow. The tide breathe in and the tide breathe out. We watched the passage flowers grow, and the ghostly forms of the hungry years in sad procession did appear. With hope and sorrow they made their way for the passage west to America. Oh, love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? Oh, love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? The farming queen stood tall and proud. In either bank the people bowed. From Passage West came a Fenian yell, Rule Britannia rather than hell. And the grass grows green on the other side. The mighty ship set out to tide to far-flung harbours across the sea, far away from Passage, my love and me. Oh, love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? Oh, love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? I met my love near Passage West. The sun was sinking down to rest. The river to the stars confessed was a dark-haired woman I love the best. Oh love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? Oh love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? One last time. Oh love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay? Oh love, will you go, will you go, will you go? Or love, will you stay, will you stay, will you stay?
That just hurts too many muscles in my body. This is fine. It's on your head.
Lovely.
It's on your hands. Good. One day I'll get good at this. Breathe us out. I should stop trying to be good at this and just do it. Anyway, right. I was going to sing this. This is a song called "I'm Sorry" that I wrote during lockdown. I found a website talking about a former US president's mental state of mind, where he was described as a narcissist. And using that website, I created this. Yeah, it's called "I'm Sorry," or it's called "I've Never Been Wrong." Toxic masculinity, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong. So sure am I wouldn't lie. I've never been wrong. I'm sorry that you feel this way. I'm sorry that you chose to burden me with this today. But you know how it goes. You get garrulous and sad. You turn it all around and somehow I'm the one who's bad. I'm sorry backing down is weak. I'm sorry you chose someone as strong as me, like I'm guilty of some crime. Oh, it might happen, baby. You could be right next time. I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong. So sure am I wouldn't lie. I've never been wrong. I'm sorry you're not making sense. I'm sorry I didn't think you'd take offense. But you're kind of soft, and that's what I like about you. Keep up this business and darling, we'll be through. I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong. So sure am I wouldn't lie. I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong. So sure am I wouldn't lie. I've never been wrong. I'm sorry. All right. That was "I'm Sorry." Although clearly the person that's singing that song is not. I should say, along the bottom of the screen, you'll have been seeing periodically the little thing that says the Folk in Crisis Fund. Please donate if you can to Folk in Crisis. It gives emergency grants of £250 to musicians, production staff and technical staff that work in our industry, people who have been adversely affected by COVID-19. And let me tell you, we have been adversely affected. big time. And in fact, on that point as well, I'm sure many of you pay a music subscription thing to, like, I don't know, maybe, for example, Spotify or something like that. A lot of the acts that you listen to, the amount of money they get is minuscule, teeny tiny amounts of money. For example, 100,000 streams will probably get you about £3 or £4. So what I would say is, as well, if you're enjoying what you're hearing, like, for example, I mentioned Paul McKenna has an album out, the act that's coming up in a wee minute, Joy and Andrew, they've got a new record out. Maybe buy yourself a copy if you like what you hear. Perhaps buy another copy for someone you love and pass that on. They've all got Bandcamp pages, which is a good place to buy stuff from. It means the act gets more money. And even if you don't have a CD player anymore, if you buy it from Bandcamp, the money pretty much all goes to the act. So buy music. An example that I've been given recently is that if I stood outside my flat in Glasgow and sold 2 CDs a month, just like stood there, I'd probably sell 2 CDs a month, that would be more money than I would get from Spotify. Anyway, I'll play you another song. We've got a little bit of time. I've got this new one that I wrote with Megan Henwood. It's called Clouds. I wrote it for the guy that runs the Cloud Appreciation Society, of course. Gavin Prater-Jones. I met him at a TED Talk. I don't know if I've mentioned that I was on a TED Talk. Me and Gillian Frame, my wife, and Mike Vass were invited to go and perform at the TED Talk, and Mike couldn't make it, so Ali Hutton came instead. So we've been TEDed. Anyway, we met this really nice chap afterwards called Gavin Prater-Jones, and I said, I am going to write a song for you, and then Meg came up the next day, Megan Henwood, and we wrote this. Float across the ocean of air. Look up to Ceres, her locks of white hair. We don't live beneath it, we live within, watching it endlessly curl in the wind. My cruel sky, never long wet, never long dry. Silver scales, grey mare's tails, make lofty ships, carry low sails, splayed out in the meadow, away from the crowds, idle and aimless, head in the clouds. Count all the emperors high, Kiwanuka's leaning, he sparks as he sighs. Ribbons and steeples and pillars burst through, daydreaming pastels refresh and renew. My cruel sky, never long wet, never long dry. Silver scales, grey mare's tails, make lofty ships, carry low sails, splayed out in the meadow, away from the crowds, idle and aimless, my head in the clouds, head in the clouds. Zephyrus paints, she gives them away. What a beautiful method of wasting the day. crystals cascading through blankets of blue, the splendor, the rainbow, majestic the view. Mackerel sky, never long wet, never long dry. Silver scales, grey mare's tails, make lofty ships, carry low sails, splayed out in the meadow, away from the crowds, idle and aimless, my head in the clouds, head in the clouds, head in the clouds, head in the clouds. Thank you. Wow, there's someone there said they're listening on a rainy day in Ohio. Hello there, Debbie, all the way from Ohio. Lots of people getting in touch. I see Duncan Chisholm there getting in touch as well. Someone there, Francisco from Gran Canaria. Hello. Hello, Andy Inns down in Belper as well. I can see you all sticking stuff in that chat thing, so keep doing that, folks. It's really nice to hear from you. It's kind of nice to know there's somebody on the other side of the camera, if you see what I mean. A few things that I need to catch up on. I've not told you the hashtags for a while. If you're tweeting photographs of you all having a watch party or anything like that, please do that. Hashtags Natrads, hashtag hands up for trad, or hashtag hands up for trad online. A lot of those kind of things we can fire them up on the screen. I'm pointing over there because that's where my screen is, but we can put them there on the screen when you tweet stuff, which is really good. I mentioned that Joy and Andrew are going to be performing for us in a wee minute. I think they're getting ready up in the background. I had a wee listen. Actually, it's sounding fantastic. They've got a new album out, which is called G-ish, I think. But we can ask Joy because she's better at that than me. Duo, G-ish or Duo is the debut album by her and her brother Andrew, and it sounds really exciting. And when I'm not joking, go and have a look at their website. It is one of the most impressive biogs I have ever seen. It's the only biog so far today that culminates with the Eurovision Song Contest in Sweden, which I think is pretty impressive. Some other folk. There's from Kincardine. Hello there. And hello, Michelle, again. Oh, man, who else? God, loads of folk. This is great. How am I doing? According to this, I've got about a minute left. Right, I'm gonna read a bit of their biog while I'm filling. So they've been shouldn't really call it filling, should I? Gave the game away. So the pair were steeped in a rich musical tapestry of Argyll. They're from Connell, and they developed their talents in different ways. Joy immersed herself in the Gaelic song traditions, and Andrew followed a classical path. And this new album, and what we're going to be hearing today, is you're going to get to hear this thing that they've been working on together. And they went and did a couple of creative residencies, one on the Isle of Mull. Joy herself, you probably know from presenting The Weather on BBC Scotland and BBC ALBA. She's a Mod Gold medalist and an Inter-Celtic dance champion. And Andrew, he pursued a classical career and he studied in Manchester, and he got a Fulbright scholar to New York. Imagine that. Absolutely brilliant. I think they are now ready to go. So I would like to hand you over to Joy and Andrew.
If I'd a dogs the rain ballon, she calak foich ladachtu, bugrem sul se wat in hun, man Gos nan diliakan Bugre sul sevat in hjun Nan tjerker gos nan diliakan Gud gluger eit nan snjarkeban Hakuði dars namanian Gud gluger eit nan snjarkeban Hakuði dars namanian Gud ima fahad reinen kauf Nerchedi jawak nam dunakami Gud ima fahad reinen kauf Nerchedi jawak nam dunakami Snurranik mi jalin yochov Sound fam o guf was der ubegich Snurranik mi jalin yochov Sound fam o guf was der ubegich Anshid ein Koselin yochov Chachianu gud gemtilya Anshid ein Koselin yochov Chachianu gud gemtilya Idlepi bad chanai mitav Zidlepi arsht chachadatami Idlepi wad chanai mitav Zidlepi arsht chachadatami Minchu san cheir krach kalamin Eshilig yir saturaman Minchu san cheir krach kalamin Eshilig yir saturaman Gorin am dov kumrum o hjelv Charam i riev sechumar sjån Orinen du kumrum o hjelv Charam i riev sechumar sjån Feire takster ein malon Stökak favran svavolat ami
Alive. Well, Fiskamagu Vule, good evening, everybody that is watching and listening at home. It's a real delight to be here. It's actually the first time Andrew and I have seen each other since February, so it's lovely to be in the same room. Today we're going to be performing a lot of songs from our debut Stew album Geesh that we launched exactly as we went into lockdown, so unfortunately we didn't get a chance to do any of the material, do any of our gigs, so it does feel particularly special at the end of the year to be rounding off with actually a gig in the same place together. So we started with a song called Evaira Talk. Young Margaret, and it's probably quite typical of a lot of Gaelic songs that it sounds very beautiful, but it's got quite a dark tale behind it, and it's written by a broken-hearted man who was ordered by his mother to go out and hunt duck in the pond, and he shoots what he thinks was a duck, but it turns out it was actually his love who had been sent there by the mother to bathe, as she didn't think basically that she was good enough for the son, and he is heartbroken because of this, and is really praying to the king of the elements to give him a wee bit of peace, because he's never been as sad as that before. You will definitely see a pattern in all the Gaelic songs that I pick. They do tend to have quite a sad story behind them. The more beautiful the song, the sadder the tale, and that's definitely no exception. So the exciting thing of the two of us being in here, well, probably the most exciting thing, is that Andrew is allowed a microphone. That does not normally happen, so I'm feeling very brave, and I'm going to let him do a wee bit of the introductions, and I'm hoping he's not going to be too mean about me at the same time now he's on mic.
So the next song we're going to do is a little bit of a happier number. It's called Light Gatherer, and it's one of the newer songs that's been written recently. It's taken from a poem by Carol Ann Duffy from our collection, The Feminine Gospels, and it was set to music by the harp player in Edinburgh, Esther Swift. And it just tells about her joy of motherhood as she looks down on this beautiful baby and all the emotions it brings. That was quite good, wasn't it?
It was. You can have a mic for at least another number.
When you were small, your cupped palms each held a candle's worth under the skin, enough light to begin. And as you grew, light gathered in you to clear raindrops in your eyes, warm pearls shine in the lobes of your ears. Even always the light of a smile after your tears. Your kiss feet glowed in my one hand, or I'd enter the room to see the corner you played in, lit like a stage set. The crown of your bowed head spotlit. When language came, it glittered like a river, silver clever with fish, and you slept with a whole moon held in your arms, or a night light where I knelt watching. Light, 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 gatherer. Light, 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 gatherer. You fell from a star into my lap, soft lamp of the bedside mirrored in you. Now you shine like a snow girl, a buttercup under a chin. The wild blue yonder, you squeal out and fly in like a jewel cave, turquoise and diamond and gold, opening out at the end of a tunnel of years. Light, 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 gatherer.
it is lovely to hear a wee bit of applause, even though there's no audience here. It reassures you that tiny part. So as Finlay was saying early on, Andrew and I are both from Connell, and we grew up performing traditional music, going to the Fèis, going to the Mod, and also doing a bit of classical stuff. Andrew was much more skilled at the classical side than I was, hence why he's allowed to play the instruments and I'm just doing the singing. But we quite like combining the two, the classical world and the Gaelic songs. And actually, in recording Gish, we, despite the fact we've been playing together from a very, very young age, we decided...
How long there?
Yeah, let's not ever talk about that. A long time. We decided to do totally new material, and actually it was quite exciting to look at songs that maybe I wouldn't normally sing and kind of play along with arrangements. When we were when the mod came to Oban, we all took part in the mod, and every... 1990. I mean, I was clearly just a twinkle in my dad's eye then. But we were all encouraged to take part in the mod. And there was a wonderful Isla woman, Mrs. Pollock in Connell, who said if anybody wants to come and learn songs, that she would phonetically teach the children, because none of us spoke Gaelic, how to learn these songs. And she was the most patient woman, I think, we've ever met. Everybody used to come to her house at the same time. We'd sit in her living room and we'd sort of learn each other's songs, because we all did it by ear. We just did it by repetition. So Andrew actually has a very good back catalogue of Gaelic songs that span roughly, 90 to 95. Under 13s category. And actually the next song we're going to do, Leiski Hanuch Chruvi Chash, is one I remember being taught to the girl who was the age group up from me. And I just thought it sounded much more fun than the song. I think I had a lullaby, and that just seemed a wee bit too girly for me, really. And again, it's in some ways it's unrequited love. She has fallen in love with this beautiful man, and but he deceived her, and he promised her all these things that never happened. So she's quite angry in a lot of ways. There's a bit of a backbone there. So we decided to jazz it up a wee bit. Any excuse for Andrew to do some funky keyboards. So this one is for Mary Pollock, or Mrs. Pollock, as Andrew and I still call her, because calling her by her first name just feels wrong. And it's called Leiskich Anulch Chruvi Chash.
Leiskich Anulch Chruvi Chash, oi kere chul dolich, leiskich oi Anulch Chash, gerit of fashe voed me, vialve me, da voichet de voed me, as jobbe ga se de mugdoi, gembeek de stores boan ga. Genius valt, maar geen het voorsklug. Kijk je som henk je denken van, hoe goed ze grijf in groeimroom. Bakken hoek mee goed maar gulf, ik heb nog drein met nog, en drein met jou, geen goed jou, weet ik jou niet voorsklug. Maar veel heb je nog als jij is terug dat ik rook ik. Leiskich Anulch Chruvi Chash, oi kere chul
So we're going to move on to another English song now. And unfortunately, this is the English song that last time I introduced it, I was banned from talking again.
Andrew's sometimes a bit creative with the introductions, and you might get away with that if the song is in Gaelic and the audience don't speak Gaelic. But in the English ones, it's particularly obvious if he's telling the story that's not actually being told in the song. So I'm going to subtly take a drink of water and keep an eye on him out of this side to make sure that he's on the right track.
So we're going to do a song that has appeared in many folk cultures. So there's a Scottish version, an Irish version, an English version. And it's called I Wonder What's Keeping My True Love Tonight. And what's interesting about the version that we've picked is it tells the story both from the female's point of view and then it tells the male point of view as well. So this poor woman is waiting for the man. And
As always.
Yeah, as always. She loves him. He's great. He's fantastic. But then in the next verse, he arrives and is like, okay, so you've been waiting for me. That's lovely. But I don't actually just love you. I can love lots of people wherever I go. So if you're cool with that, that's okay. If you're not, then, you know.
Spoiler alert, she's not.
She's not. Now, this is where we differ because then she's got a lovely verse where she's like, I've got gold in my pocket. I've got all this stuff. I'm okay without you.
But she doesn't really, because she says, I've got gold in my pocket, and then she says, and pain in my heart, which is why I feel it's quite a sad song, less girl power compared to what Andrew's take on it.
See, I think she just don't need no man. Anyway, so she's obviously quite heartbroken, and that's how the song really finishes, with her saying how sad she is.
I mean, it was an improvement on last time. I'm still not sure whether I'm going to let him keep the microphone, but I think it's a very beautiful song, and it's featuring Andrew on Shruti Box, my Shruti Box, but he won't let me play it. So if you can hear a drone in the background, that comes from Andrew.
I wonder what's keeping my true love tonight. I wonder what is keeping you out of my sight. I wonder if you know all the pain I endure, and yet you stay from me this night. I'm not sure. Oh, love, are you coming? My own cause to advance, or yet are you waiting a far, far better chance? Are you coming to tell me you've a new love in store? Are you coming to tell me you love me no more? Oh no, I'm not coming my own cause to advance, nor yet am I waiting a far, far better chance. I am coming to tell you I've a new love in store. I am coming to tell you I love you no more. For I can love lightly, and I can love strong, and I can love an old love till the new love comes on. I only said I loved you for to give your heart ease, and when I'm not with you, I love whom I please. gold in my pocket and pain in my heart. For I can't love and not love with too many sweethearts. You're my first and only false love, but it's lately I knew. The fonder I loved you, the falser you'd prove. Green grass grows the sweetest, spring water runs clear. I'm sorry and demented by the love of my false dear. Your love it lies as lightly as the dew on the thorn that descends in the evening away with the dawn. I wonder what's keeping my true love tonight. I wonder what is keeping you out of my sight. I wonder if you know of the pain I endure. And yet you stay from me this night, I am not sure.
Sad, I think. So we are going to carry on now with a wee bit of Puairstibíal, and Puairstibíal literally means tunes from your mouth, and this is a very specific type of Gaelic song. Tunes were sung for dancing, so if you didn't have any musicians, no instruments, you could sing the songs, and that would mean that the dancers had something to dance to. So the rhythm is really taking precedence here rather than the words, although the words are fun too. And we're going to do a couple of jigs. Nían na Caliche Crochtige Crúbich, which is the daughter of the old crotchety lady. And Fach Shiv Madin Ian Alistair, have you seen Mary, the daughter of Ian Alistair? And then finishing off with Oh, Handabach Dude. Oh, the tobacco is expensive. So there's not really much room here for me to dance around, thankfully, because I'm way too old and unfit now to dance and sing at the same time. But if anybody at home wants to have a wee jig around the living room, this is your time. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Nína Caliche Crochtige Crúbich, hundige cold, the scratch get him, vera piggy castle, shacher and all the hundige cold, the scratch get him. Nína Caliche Crochtige Crúbich, hundige cold, the scratch get him, vera piggy castle, shacher and all the hundige cold, the scratch get him. Hundige cold, if hundige cold, if hundige cold, the scratch get him. Hundige cold, if hundige cold, if hundige cold, the scratch get him. Hundige cold, if replicant door, if hundige cold, the scratch get him. Money in the Caliches, Mrs. and do, we hundige cold, the scratch get him. Nína Caliche Crochtige Crúbich, hundige cold, the scratch get him. Vera piggy castle, shacher and all the hundige cold, the scratch get him. Nína Caliche Crochtige Crúbich, hundige cold, the scratch get him. Vera piggy castle, shacher and all the hundige cold, the scratch get him. Hundige cold, if hundige cold, if hundige cold, the scratch get him. Hundige cold, if hundige cold, if hundige cold, the scratch get him. Hundige cold, if replicant door, the hundige cold, the scratch get him. On Nína Caliches, Mrs. and do, we hundige cold, the scratch get him. Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, Fachshem Madin in Hamish, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, beat the Meridi Hele, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, Shem Madin in Hamish, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, beat the Meridi Hele Crane, Ger skipple the crane, skipple the glaze the crane, Ger skipple the beat the Meridi Hele Crane, Ger skipple the crane, skipple the glaze the crane, Ger skipple the beat the Meridi Hele, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, Shem Madin in Hamish, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, beat the Meridi Hele, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, Shem Madin in Hamish, Fachshem Madin Ian Alistair, beat the Meridi Hele Crane, Ger skipple the crane, skipple the glaze the crane, Ger skipple the beat the Meridi Hele Crane, Ger skipple the crane, skipple the glaze the crane, Ger skipple the beat the Meridi Hele. Oh, on the back of the oh, on the backini, on the back of the Bjarlim, get out till you go on the back of the oh, on the backini, on the back of the Bjarlim, get out till you guinea at a hullipin, bend at a hulligini, ha guinea at a fun, spend it guinea at a hullipin,
pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea oh on the back of the row on the back guinea and the back of the bjarlum get out till you go on the back of the row on the back guinea and the back of the bjarlum get out till you guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea oh on the back of the row on the back guinea and the back of the bjarlum get out till you go on the back of the row on the back guinea and the back of the bjarlum get out till you guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea at a hole pun there a hole guinea ha guinea elephant spin there guinea ho. I do love watching Andrew playing that one because in the first tune the only way he could do it is if he crosses his hands and plays like this.
When you have a really good idea that you want to do and then realise in practice.
Theoretically sound, practically hard.
Yeah. So while Joy catches her breath after that, I thought I'd tell you about the next song.
I am fine.
She's getting old.
This is why he doesn't get a microphone normally.
So the next song is a song that I found, and it's from Halifax originally, and it's called The Testimony of Patience Kershaw. And Patience Kershaw was a young girl working down the mines, and in 1842, when they were carrying out the commission for child labour and child exploitation, this is the testimony she gave. By 17 years old, she'd already been working in the mines for over 6 years, and she tells of the hardships that she had, how it was dirty, how it was really hard work, how she was the only girl down there. It was all men, most of whom were naked and would pinch her and slap her if she was too slow. But the saddest thing is that she doesn't seem to have any ill will against anyone. She just accepts this as her fate. And what really gets me is in the last verse, she turns to the man who's interviewing and says, "Thanks for all you're doing, but I know that in reality, the situation's not going to change, and it's going to take more than 100 years before we can stand next to each other as equals."
It breaks my heart, this one. It's just such a sad story behind it, and she's so inspiring, and a really beautiful song that was written by
Frank Higgins.
We love Patience. Yeah. we have a Justice for Patience campaign between the two of us.
Because we were recording this, it was new to Joy, and after every take, she just kept turning and going, "It's sad. It's really sad."
So, yeah, we hope that you love Patience as much as we do. It's good of you to ask me, sir, to tell you how I spent my days down in a coal black tunnel, sir. I hurry corves to earn my pay. The corves are full of coal, kind sir. I push them with my hands and head. It isn't ladylike, but sir, you've got to earn your daily bread. I push them with my hands and head, and so my hair gets worn away. You see this baldy patch I got, it pains me like I just can't say. A lady's hands are lily white, but mine are full of cuts and sags. And since I'm pushing all the time, I've great big muscles on my legs. Tried to be respectable, but sir, the shame, God save my soul. I work with naked, sweating men who curse and swear and hear the call, the sights, the sounds, the smells, kind sir. Not even God could know my shame. I say my prayers, but what's the use? Tomorrow will be just the same.
Sometimes, sir, I don't feel well. My stomach's sick, my head it aches. I've got to hurry best I can. My knees are weak, my back near breaks. And then I'm slow, and then I'm scared. These naked men will batter me. They're not to blame for if I'm slow. Their families will starve, you see. And all the lads, they laugh at me. And sir, the mirror tells me why. Pale and dirty can't look nice. It doesn't matter how I try. Great big muscles on my legs, a body patch upon my head. A lady, sir, oh no, not me. I should have been a boy instead. I praise your good intentions, sir. I love your kind and gentle heart. But now it's 1842, and you and I were miles apart. 100 years or more will pass before we're standing side by side. But please accept my grateful thanks. God bless you, sir, at least you tried.
Good morning. Lenny Shnorley or in Gaelic Ilanish. We'll carry on with another Gaelic song. This is Avihkiain Ich Camish, and he was out fighting and had been wounded in war, and it's actually his wet nurse that writes this song. She's watching him going out to fight. She's seeing him being wounded, and she actually ran onto the battlefield herself and sucked the poison out of the wound. And I mean, she's amazing. She's definitely the brave one in this scenario. Yes, there's a lot of sassy Gaelic ladies to, I guess, balance out the ones who are maybe a wee bit more heartbroken and left alone. But what is interesting about this one is you quite often find it in Gaelic cultures. There's the same song takes many different forms, and this is definitely one of this one. The beginning of the song, we're starting with the Oran Moors, the kind of big song version, and then we're carrying on with the maybe more well-known popular walking song version. And Gaels are very versatile, clearly, because you do see that quite a lot. The similar themes running through lots of different songs, but actually specifically the same song being treated in different ways as you move around. So it's the wonder of the oral culture, really, that you get all these differences. And I think it's amazing that we can do it. And if anybody can remember back in the mists of time when Andrew was officially young, and in the Young Trad competition, he performed this as part of his set, and it was the fabulous Katrina Watt that was singing. Unfortunately, Katrina is not here. We couldn't sneak her in. So you're stuck with me. So Shawak of Maha, Avihkiain Ich Camish.
Avihkiain Ich Camish at the scale, it mother, it father, Lilio, it father, Lilio, the blood of here, the female. fada leo, it fada leo, wa blarna feig, wat de linje baloch, Blarna feigje wat alleen je baloch er fara liljo Svami hinga suvukas nauher manna lio I veke fogi di elekio I veke varo hio Svami hinga suvukas nauher manna er fara lilo Blarna keje vad mer malanne vio I veke fogi di elekio I veke varo hio Fullt och skimskör I ett råvågt från Anna hörst er fara lillo Spöjach mig an jejegakt och räken falla in hio I veke få hit I elekio I veke varo hio Spöjach mig an jejegakt och räken falla in er fara lillo Chadå gav bevisst jag glad I gud när falla hio I veke få hit I elekio I veke varo hio I veke få hit I elekio I veke varo hio I veke få hit I elekio I veke varo hio
We like the whoopee applause. It's like being at a festival. Apart from there's no audience. Hooray! And the crowd go
To be fair, the
wild.
Chenault Keeleys are very similar. Okay, so we're coming up to our second last song now. I was hoping for another sound effect there, maybe an awe or something.
I think 3 rounds of applause is maybe pushing it too much.
So this is, again, it's an English song that's quite popular now. It's called Saints and Singers.
Sinners. No singers. I'm a singer.
And it's written by, the name's gone over my head, don't tell me, Peter,
No.
Paul, no,
Nothing like that.
Francis?
David.
Francie? David Francis.
Francis.
David Francis.
There's a reason I always do the introductions. And then Andrew gets annoyed with me. He's like, I can do it. It's not that hard. David Francis.
There's a story that I'm not going to go into now why I got that mixed up. And anyways, this is actually quite a sad song. He's reflecting back on kind of the place of religion in his life now when he looks out in the world. And to him, there's a bit of a disconnect between what he sees, people going to mass, and then what's actually happening out in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably for this political climate, it's very appropriate. And I'm definitely always attracted to the sadder songs, but also ones that have quite a strong story. And this is definitely one. So I hope you all enjoy it.
This is also the song that Joy and I just fell out on recording. She may have sent me a version in 4. I prepared a lovely accompaniment. We got to recording and she was like, Andrew, it's wrong.
Again, this is also the reason why Andrew has never allowed a microphone. I was asserting my creative input capacity, creativity. But this version is the correct one, I promise.
It was Sunday morning in our town, and I sat on my steps and I stared at the ground, and I bowed my head while they shuffled past, all the saints being torn to the morning mass. And off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell, and it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell. I remember the lessons from Sunday school, and I can't help but think maybe I'm the fool, for I see no sign of a greater plan, just the joy and the sorrow of my fellow man. And off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell, and it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell, and here we stand while life rushes past, between the first breath and the last. And here we stand between east and west, and here we stand between birth and death. And here we stand while life rushes past, between the first breath and the last. And here we stand between east and west, and here we stand between birth and death. I was watching the news the other night. There was a war on the left, there was a war on the right, and it's no surprise that it's us or them. It's a long way from heaven to Bethlehem, and off in the distance there rang a bell. Way off in the distance there rang a bell, and it rang for the saints and the sinners as well. Way off in the distance there rang a bell.
Nisha ha sinachin gu kriach ar kurum an Jew ach bevalim sa tanga horska Simon agus a hula dinne cans up for trads and churim seo a horst gain man hafis akin nule chanel and two of us choramen in reakin in blian aber chanel choramen each at reakinje agus marsin ha me hashinje fatte and common hands up for trad ersen seo agus hat the vigian of upper innovalte fatte bliana agus femer and modig. So we're coming up to our last one now, but I just wanted to thank Hands Up for Trad and Simon in particular for inviting us here. This has obviously been a terrible year for musicians. As I was saying earlier, Andrew and I launched an album and literally on the day we went into lockdown. So we haven't had a chance to do anything together. I've not seen Andrew since February. So it's really lovely to be here. We so appreciate it. And, I've been working a bit with Hands Up for Trad this year and I've really seen the power of work that Simon and Percy put in behind the scenes to give musicians opportunity and to just make things like this happen. So Kiat Mila thank you all so much for this. We do really appreciate you. I think it's great that the trads are happening virtually this year and we'll definitely be watching tonight in our jammies, having a wee shindig at home. Anything you'd like to say before we finish off?
Thank you for my microphone.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping me from watching another 4 in a bed marathon this afternoon.
He will not be getting a microphone again. Hashin na dulachriach maha le oren ira bijif uliolach, and we're going to finish off with a slower song that you will all know by Robert Burns. I mean, where do you start in the Robert Burns canon? There are so many, but this is one of our favourite, A Fond Kiss, and you'll hear some of it in Scots, and we've also got some of it in Gaelic for you.
A fond kiss and then voice ever, a farewell alas forever, deep in heart wrung tears I'll pledge thee, warring sighs and groans await thee. Who shall say that fortune grieves him while a star of hope she leaves him? Mean a cheerful twinkle lights me, dark despair around benights me. If on kiss and voice ever, if it will last forever, deep in heart-wrung tears of pledgery, warring sighs and groans await thee.
By their new record, which is out now. They released it on early on in lockdown, so go over to their website and check that out. I'll play you a wee song. I should say as well, we've got Dallahan coming up. I've just met Adam Holmes in the corridor. He's coming up as well in a wee while. The show is going on at, is it 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock the show's going out on BBC ALBA. Our main sponsor is MG ALBA. We've got sponsorship from Creative Scotland. Fashion and Gale this year sponsored the Hall of Fame. That show is probably on the BBC iPlayer. For those of you watching outside the UK, I'm afraid you'll probably have to get yourself a VPN to watch it. Not that I encourage that kind of thing, but you could maybe look into that. Seeing as we're in Glasgow, I'll do this. Out to the east there come a hard man. Oh, all the way for Brigton. Glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Went into a pub and he came out paralytic. Whoa, VP inside it. What a hell of a mixture. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Does this bus go to the dentist in Pally? Whoa, I'm looking for a lumber. Glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. At the dancing he met Harry Mary. Whoa, flew to the gorbles. Glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Well, now, Mary, are you dancing? Oh no, it's just the way I'm standing. Glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Well, now, Mary, and 1 in a million. Oh, so's your chances. Glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. While New Mary, can I run you home? Oh no, I've got better sand shoes. You're hell of a funny. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Well, out to the back, closed down into the dunny. Whoa, it wasn't for the first time. Glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Come on, mammy, she was going to the cludgy. Whoa, I buggered off sharpish. Ah, glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. New Haiti Mary, she's looking for her hard man. Whoa, it's Jane the foreign legion. Ah, Sahara under a camel. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. New Haiti Mary, she's had a little baby. Whoa, feathers in the army. Ah, glory, hallelujah. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Cod liver oil and the orange juice. Now, although that was made famous by Hamish Imlach, it was actually written by two other guys, and I like the fact that it was written at 1 o'clock in the morning in a bus stop in George Square. How are we doing for time? Okay, we've got a couple of minutes left before we've got Dallahan on. I know that they are ready to go. I saw them all sound checked and looking beautiful in that room. Isn't the lighting and all that, doesn't it look amazing? It looks incredible. The weird thing is that room through the back, the large room, looks huge on the camera, and there's not enough room to get a credit card in there at the moment. I'll sing one of my short ones. Because you don't want to listen to me talking. Here's a bit of advice. These are all things you can do in 1 minute, including sing this song. Make your bed. No, that's the wrong key. Make your bed. Trim your nails. Wipe your bathroom mirror. Open all unopened mail. Put your shoes back where they belong. Take the receipts out of your car. Water all your plants, and if you followed me this far, tell someone you love them, even if it's only you. Tell someone you love them, even if it's only you. That was a public service announcement. So, who have we got up? We've got Dallahan, one of the most distinct forces in the international folk music scene, forged in Scotland from Girders, and Ireland's traditional music community, but drawing on the traditional music styles of the Balkans and North America. They create an original and seamless musical montage, blending their contemporary influences from jazz, funk, and pop music. They've been nominated for Folk Band of the Year. They've twice had albums up for Album of the Year. Their new record came out in 2019. It's called Small World. Would you please put your hands together, go absolutely nuts, run around the living room as if you're attempting to do a wall of death for Dallahan!
And then do footsteps cheeky together. Cool. Ready? It's I feel a little bit uncomfortable speaking to sound engineers and camera crew. So scream if you can hear me at home. We just played a tune called Dutch Courage off our second album, Matter of Time. And we're going to carry on with a song from our most recent album, Small World. And this song is called Footsteps. take you in and tell you things you never want to hear. Like by now you should have worked it out, and if not, then I don't see how we could make it to a year. 'Cause so far your hands may be clean, but it's faith I don't have in you. You're away from home, 'cause you left me drinking in the sun, and I need someone who won't just stop, leave me on my own without a trace. Your footsteps through the days when we fell apart, for to learn for yourself all the ways that you lost this heart. First you left a bitter taste when you threw our love away like that from one day to the next. But since then I've got to moving on, and I try my hardest to see how it might be for the best. 'Cause your demons weren't the only ones to blame for tearing such a rift, finding us in such a place. 'Cause I can recall some things that I should have said or done. Instead I find that all I can do is trace my footsteps through the days when we fell apart, for to learn for myself all the ways that I lost this heart. Inside, if I'd known the words to say, would you take me back inside? Would you take me back inside? Trace your footsteps through the days when we fell apart, for to learn for yourself all the ways that you lost this heart. Trace my footsteps through the days when we fell apart, for to learn for myself all the ways couldn't breathe for the last 4 minutes. So I'd like to really thank Simon and everyone at the Trad Awards for asking us to play here tonight for a start, because as probably with most of the musicians playing here today, this is the first gig we've done since February, and it's a real treat. And yeah, good luck to all the award nominees. Fingers crossed. Benny.
And Kieran.
And oh yeah, we've got 2 in our ranks. Kieran here is up for Album of the Year with his solo album, Banjaxed. And Benny's up for Up and Coming Artist of the Year.
Live Act of the Year.
Big round of applause at home, please, as well, for Benedict Morris, who's filling in today at the last minute. Woo! So
He's actually carry on with a tune that I wrote for my little nephew Toby, and he's 3 now. So this is for Toby.
Is anyone actually clapping at home? I can't tell. Please do. So this next song we're going to play for you is from our second album, Matter of Time, and it's called Logan, and it's a very typical Aberdeenshire sort of song where the narrator is a bonny lass, and she's living in the braes and they're bonny, and her boyfriend is away at war, and she misses him dearly. So we blended this set with a lot of other things. So it's got a bit of Liz Carroll and some other tunes in. So this is called Logan.
Streams that run so deep, full of glee, I heard it sheep or gathered slaves, with my dear lad on Logan Braes. Woe's my heart, those days are gone, full of grief I heard alone. My dear lad must face his face, far from me on Logan Braes. Kirk will he, between the preachings meet with me, or when it's murk, convoy me home from Huntly Kirk. I may well sing those days are gone, in Kirk and Fair I come alone. My dear lad must face his face, far from me on Logan Braes.
Thank you. So we, for years, played with a fiddle player called Yanni Lang. I know he's watching. Hi, Yanni. And he's amazing, not only an amazing Irish fiddler, but an amazing Hungarian fiddler, and many, many different styles. And we're going to start off this next set with a tune by him, and go into a tune by a Hungarian fiddle player who Yanni opened our eyes to, and then the rest is surprises. So this is called Sagans. very much.
Thanks a lot. We're going to carry on now with a golden oldie, which is, I think, the first track, those two on the end. First one they wrote. So this is When the Day's on the Town.
Which is all about farming and optimism.
It's just like Logan, really. A bit of farming, bit of Liz Carroll. Same thing.
House be cold and warm, and I a blazing fire. Long nights of winter make everybody tired. Make everyone to tire and to fret and to mourn. Nothing will content them till the day beyond the turn. Milkmaid in the evening goes lightly with her pail. The cotter sits contented o'er the lingle of his flail. The good wife, she is fond to say when scouring out the churn. We get plenty of butter when the day is on the turn.
I think. So we're going to carry on with another song of our most recent album. And this is sort of following on from, we were watching Paul McKenna band in the foyer there, and he was, he sang a song about something that has become increasingly relevant, or at least in the mainstream media in the last few months. And this song very much ties in with that theme. So it's a song I found in a collection 2 or 3 years ago, and it just tells a very sort of bread and butter folk story, from the perspective of a folk singer in jail, and he misses his girlfriend, and that's it. And at the time, I was reading a little bit about America and its jail system, prison system, and I wanted to make this song a bit more poignant. Sorry. So I wrote a chorus for it and embedded that into the traditional song and reworked the music a bit, and we've ended up with this, which is called Jail Song. Last night as I lay sleeping, I had a happy dream. I dreamed that I was standing down by the violet stream. Some pretty girl was standing by me that had come to go my bail. But I woke up broken-hearted, all in the county jail. Then up stepped John Sherman, about 10 o'clock, with some keys in his pocket, some cells for to unlock. Says, cheer you up, my prisoner. And I thought I heard him say, you're bound for old Nashville, 5 long years to stay. Let us ask why all this trouble I've been in. Look no further than the color of my skin. You don't make it very difficult to see that locking people up is just another industry. Then up stepped my true lover with $10 in her hand. Says, take this, my dear Johnny, 'tis all that I command. May heaven's guide and protect you wherever you may go. 'Twas the devil's snatch, that jury that sent you far below. Let us ask why all this trouble I've been in. Look no further than the color of my skin. You don't make it very difficult to see that locking people up is just another industry. used to wear a white hat, ride a horse and saddle fine. I used to court a fair miss, of course I called her mine. I courted her for beauty, and their love to me did gain, till they sent me down old Nashville to wear the ball and chain. Let us ask why all this trouble I've been in. Look no further than the color of my skin. You don't make it very difficult to see that locking people up is just another industry. Oh, locking people up is just another industry. Thank you. Thanks very much. So, thank you very much for listening, if you have been. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the night. I think you've got Adam Holmes and Canaris and some other people who are all amazing. And I hope you've enjoyed. Well, if you're watching the trads on TV, enjoy that too. And good luck, Kieran.
Thank you, Jack.
Good luck, Benny.
Thank you, Jack. I'm alright.
So, thanks again to everyone involved. Thanks to Kira and Andrea on sound, and Martin and all the other guys on cameras and lights, Gary on lights, all the crew doing an amazing job. We've been Dallahan, and hopefully we'll continue to be next year. This last one's called Terrarium.
Dallahan there. Just to let you know, their albums rather are available online. The most recent one is called Small World. And Jack has got an album that's come out, that's the lead singer, and a new single just out on Friday. And Kieran, the banjo player, he brought an album out during lockdown as well. So go and have a look. Look them up, Google them, and find out what they've got. Buy their wares, support those musicians over winter. In fact, we should tell you that, and you've probably noticed along the bottom of the screen, the Folk in Crisis Fund. Please dig deep into your pockets. Hands Up for Trad and Stonehaven Folk Club have set up this Folk in Crisis Fund, and they are giving emergency grants of £250 for traditional musicians and the producers and technical staff who support them, and anyone like that who has been adversely affected by COVID-19. I'll sing you a song. I wrote a Christmas song a couple of years ago with a friend of mine called Rebecca Loby, a songwriter from Texas. It's only weeks away, New Year's coming fast, rights and resolutions that we know will never last. Listen more, talk less, joy to the world, I guess. Jimmy Stewart says he'll us to the moon. Popcorn's almost done and we'll both be crying soon. Laugh more, fight less, joy to the world, I guess. Happy whatever, merry you and I. Let's celebrate together tonight. Folks are getting drunk, bite your hand and smile. After Auld Lang Syne, you won't see them for a while. Give more, ask less, joy to the world, I guess. Happy whatever, merry you and I. Let's celebrate together tonight. Holidays are hard, missing those who've gone. They hide in snowy shadows in the moonlight on the lawn. We try our best. Joy to the world, joy to the world, I guess. Right, how are we doing for time? I've got a few minutes left. Got another one of those 1 minute songs. I remembered it. I'll do one of them and then I'll introduce our next band. So we've got Adam Holmes coming up in a wee minute. And I totally forgot to say earlier, we've got the entire Canaris Quintet coming as well to get you really fired up for coming into the TV show at 9 o'clock. On MG ALBA, who are our main sponsor, along with Creative Scotland. So thanks to them. Make sure when you're tweeting about this or doing stuff on Instagram or Facebook or whatever, tag MG ALBA and Creative Scotland and tell them how much you're enjoying it. And they might give us money again to do it again even bigger. They'll get me a special room, even bigger than this one, that isn't padded. A 1 minute song. It's my new thing, it's my lockdown thing, is to write really short songs. Under the moon and over the sea, one day you'll bring my love home to me. Over the moon and under the sea, bring them home quickly, safely and soon. Out there somewhere, they know I care. Under the moon, bring them home safely and soon. Bring them home safely and soon. Well, I've got to go ahead. Adam Holmes is ready. He's up the stairs. Adam Holmes, who has 2 albums out that you'll probably be quite familiar with. His 3rd album is in the can. It's all recorded and ready to go, produced by Matty Foulds and co-written by Boo Hewardine. And it's not out yet. It's very exciting. So maybe he'll tell you more when he's... maybe he'll sing some songs off it, which would be great. He's just brought out 2 EPs with the Magpie Arc. That's a kind of super band project with... Supergroup, probably. Supergroup project with Nancy Kerr and Martin Simpson. He is a very busy man. He's also got a project called Arcade with Heidi Talbot. Would you please put your hands together for Adam Holmes?
People come, people go. Well, blue-eyed women crying in the station, and I wish that there was something I could do, as the grief is rolling through her like a freight train, and I wonder why she feels so low and blue. If her daddy's gone, I tell her it gets harder. If her lover's gone, I tell her that she's free, as a bird that flies across the widest ocean, as the wind that does along the rolling sea. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. People come and people go. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Darling, don't you know? And out there in that wilderness, there's someone that will hold you through the night. And if you find that feeling in the darkness, it's something that'll lead you to light. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Darling, don't you know? Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. People come and people go. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Darling, don't you know? Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. People come and people go. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright, darling, don't you know? Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. People come and people go. Thank you very much, everyone. We've got a fake clapping track here, so that kind of helps a little bit. It does feel a wee bit odd to be disconnected from you, but still nice to connect in the way that we can. I'm going to carry on with a song off of my brand new record, and this is one that I sort of loosely wrote about birth and death, about those two themes, and it's called Nature. Well, Rachel, she's real. She's simple and gentle. She moves like the wind through the trees. She'll lift you with laughter, and when the night's closing, she'll leave you as low as can be. The first time I saw her, red ribbons in summer, we never made too many plans. I jumped the jet plane to lay in her arms with the universe right in my hands. Nature. Nature. And when I was younger, my dad on the wood lathe, the smell of the linseed and oak. Outside the workshop, the tall trees were laughing, and silence is all that we spoke. The last time I saw him, the rain it was pouring, the breath in his body was frail. Tomorrow came running with keys in his pocket and opened the door to the jail. And well, I remember the shadows and shackles, commitment the darkness demands. But out in the graveyard, the trees are still laughing, and the universe right in my hands. Yeah, the universe right in my hands. Nature. 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 Thanks very much, everyone. I'm gonna carry on with another new one. This is a song that I wrote sort of loosely around the experience of parenting, the kind of mundane sort of mundane but beautiful day in, day out experience of kind of raising a wee kid. And this one's called If You Ever Needed Me. Well, it's the small pleasures, fever in the morning time, take you to the garden, hang it on the old clothesline. Here comes the sunrise, waiting on the rooster crow. There goes the night time, watching another TV show. But if you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. Babies in the cradle, look at how the flowers grow. I can hear your voice now, listen to the radio. Living is lonesome, loving is light and free. Leaving is dying, and I know you're a rock like me. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. Junie's on the railroad, she don't ever come round here. Boy, you better lay low, save it for another year. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. If you ever needed me, I would give it all to you. Thanks a lot, everyone. I'm going to carry on with the first song that I ever wrote. It's a song that I wrote for for a woman when I was 15 years old. I was a serious wee chap. I'm still probably take myself too serious, but this is the first song I ever wrote. This one's called I Can't Be Right. You say there's no truth in my words, to leave before I cause a stir. know that your friends would prefer if I left things the way that they were. But I can't help feeling so strong. I know that you're feeling it wrong, but I ask you for one sing along to songs I can sing when I'm gone. I can be right when I'm wrong. I can be there when I'm gone. You can be right all the time. Watching us both fall behind. Oh yeah, yeah, darling, the night's drawing in. I watch the rain blow in the wind. I'm sinking in thoughts, trying to swim. This losing game's harder to win. I wish I was a rambling man. I'd sail seas and walk on the sands. But after I'd traveled the lands, I'd return to the place where you stand. 'Cause I can be right when I'm wrong. I can be there when I'm gone. You can be right all the time. Watching us both fall behind. No language to describe your ways. A lifetime is not enough days. There's not enough lines on this page to tell you I want you to stay. The first thought in my mind when I rise, and the last as I'm closing my eyes. Your eyes are a deep sea of brown. My love, you're the talk of the town. But I can be right when I'm wrong. I can be there when I'm gone. You can be right all the time. Watching us both fall behind. Well, I can be right when I'm wrong. Ooh, I can be there when I'm gone. You can be right all the time. Watching us both fall behind. Thanks a lot, everyone. I was singing that and I was thinking that song's 15 years old, which is kind of pretty weird. 30 now, and I think it's my favourite age so far. I'm looking forward to getting even older, and it definitely feels nice to be free of a lot of the neurosis that racked me in my early 20s. I'm enjoying it. 30's a good age. Because you can realise sometimes, like, what, who am I doing stuff for? And a lot of the time it's not even me. So this next one is another one off of the first album, and it's called Oh My God. I was 4. First I heard a man could leave and not return without a warning. Saw the signs, read lines between the pages of the papers in the morning. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. 21, given armor and a gun and sent away to man the trenches. When bullets fly, heard a cry as I awoke and started coming to my senses. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. I was 4. First I heard a man could leave and not return without a warning. My mama said, one day better be a long and restful sleep that brings no morning. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna die when I get old and I'm not ready. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you're all doing okay at home. At least you can drink at home, so it's not so bad. I came through. It was quite exciting today. I came through on the train from Edinburgh, and I jumped off the train in Glasgow, and today's the first day of the of Glasgow going back down into level 3 after being in level 4. But the centre of town was absolutely jumping. It was just like totally packed. So it's kind of nice to see in a way. I'm going to play you another sort of relatively new one. And this is one that I had this one on an EP, which I put out a few years ago, which was an absolute disaster. The process of making that EP was just total car crash. I rented a house in Portobello, and it was above an architect's office, and we made a record there, and the police got called, and it was just like a total hellscape of a circumstance. But this song, or the chorus of this song, came out of that experience, and then when I was making the new record, I sort of decided I would just slightly play around with it and write a few different verses, and so this is the product of that. It's called Devil in the Morning. Well, daggers dangle, lovers bleed. Winter's garden wet with weeds. 100 hungry mouths to feed. But every struggle holds a seed. I saw the devil in the morning, searching for a lost relief. The greedy wolves, the dripping teeth. Down on Salamander Street, that's where you'll find the ghosts of Leith. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning, searching for a lost relief. I saw the devil in the morning. Well, my abandoned Valentine, she simplifies these sins of mine. Yeah, she's a riddle and the rhyme, the hollow of the church bell chime. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. She's a riddle on the rhyme. I saw the devil in the morning. Bombing bridges, building walls, the spinning of the cannonballs, the battle deep and bloody crawls, the weary worker, wounds and all. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. The weary worker, wounds and all. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. I saw the devil in the morning. And she's the riddle on the rhyme. I saw the devil in the morning. Thanks a lot, everyone. While I was playing that, I was thinking about Chris Drever. I think he would do a nice job playing guitar on that. So if you're watching, Chris, answer my calls. Phone me back. I'm gonna carry on with a song that's on my second record. And this is a song called When the Lights Go Down. I'm a baby in your arms. Naked as the day I was born. Cause your love is a shelter. A shelter from a raging storm. But when the lights go down, and you pull me closer, oh baby your love, baby your love, baby your love, oh baby your love, baby your love, baby your love. When the dark days pull me down, when the fear comes howling through, I see you stand in the sunlight. There's no one in the world like you. But when the lights go down and you pull me closer, ooh, baby, your love, baby, your love, baby, your love, ooh, baby, your love, baby, your love, baby, your love. Thanks, guys. We had a little bit of a premature clap in there. I'm going to play a little. I'm going to play a little drinking song that I wrote for my favourite pub in the world, the Royal Oak in Edinburgh. It's been a hard year for those guys, hard year for all the pubs. It's a absolutely fantastic place, and they have live music every single night, and you can stay there till 2 a.m. every single night. And it's right next to the jazz bar, so you can go there if you wish the night not to end beyond 2 o'clock even. But a lot of my favourite musical experiences and lessons came out of that little bar, so I look forward to getting back in there soon. And it's a song that I wrote about that bar. It's called Mother Oak. Won't you come out drinking with me, with me? Won't you come out drinking with me? For my eyes still glow and I've money to blow. Won't you come out drinking with me? I'll be ever so glad if you do, you do. I'll be ever so glad if you do. Lose your cues and your peace, do whatever you please. I'll be ever so glad if you do. Won't you come out drinking with me, with me? Won't you come out drinking with me? For my eyes still glow and I've money to blow. Won't you come out drinking with me? When the summer has turned from the spring to spring, when the summer has turned from the spring, we'll drink by the night till the dawn's early light. When the summer has turned from the spring, won't you come out drinking with me, with me? Won't you come out drinking with me? For my eyes still glow and I've money to blow. Won't you come out drinking with me? Thanks very much. I'm going to play you another one off of the first album. When I first started to do gigs with a band called Rura, we would go up to Aviemore, and there was this wee pub there. All my stories are about pubs, but there was a wee pub there called the ALBA Inn, and that was a really special kind of music venue, and we had like a lot of really special experiences there. And in the mornings, because I'm kind of like a morning person, I would sort of head out to the river and sit there on my own waiting for the boys to wake up. And there was this beautiful bit of river there, and at the time I was trying to find a title for this song, which is kind of a song about passing on and going to whatever the next place is. And this little spot by the river had a particular energy to it. It felt very peaceful, it felt good, and so I named this one Aviemore. Well, as I'm rolling down the line, easy morning on my mind, 'cause I'm going for to lay my body down. If you see me when I do, don't expect I'll speak to you, 'cause I'm going for to lay my body down. Pay the price, commit the crime. Take it easy, take your time, 'cause I'm going for to lay my body down. Brother Blue, he walks with me, no misfortune shall we see, 'cause I'm going for to lay my body down. As I'm rolling down the line, easy morning on my mind, 'cause I'm going for to lay my body down. Mother Mary walks with me, hallelujah, glory be, 'cause I'm going for to lay my body down. Thanks very much, everyone. This has been lovely. I really enjoyed getting the train to Glasgow, and I had some nice chips, and I've had a lovely time singing for you too, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you all back out there, vaccinated up to the eyeballs, standing side by side once more. I'm going to leave you with a song off of my third album, and this is one that I wrote for my dad, and originally I was going to call it "I Am on My Way," and it's another one about death, but he actually decided that he liked the title "Cutting Loose," and so we went with that, and it ended up being called "Cutting Loose." So I'll leave you with this, and I'd just like to say a big thanks to Bart, who's over there behind the camera, and Kev, who's downstairs on sound, and also to Simon Tumeyer, whose energy and passion for music just seems to grow more concentrated the older he gets. He's like the folk Benjamin Button or something. It's absolutely insane. So nice one, Simon, and cheers for having me and listening, and I'll leave you with this. Thanks. I feel quite delighted to be included in this list of people, because whilst I know that the songs that I write are definitely not traditional sounding, but I think it's important that we learn how to blend the lines between roots music and folk music and all of that, and I feel like my background, I really for those of you who don't know, began as a fiddle player, and actually I feel like although I'm masked in the veil of like of soulfulness or whatever, I think the melodies are still very much informed by those early memories and of those tunes and that kind of energy, and so I feel very happy to be a part of this. So. It's nice to be a part of something again, after a year of all of us being not part of something, or part of something we don't want to be part of. When my final song is sounding on my judgment day, wake my brother up and tell him I am on my way. Gave you sun, I gave you rainfall, all with no delay. Savior, airs and graces, baby, I am on my way. I am on my way, darling. I am on my way. My father never spoke a lot about the way he fails, but that was just his way, and it don't mean his love ain't real. Pack my bags and lock my windows, headed for the day. Save your airs and graces, baby, I am on my way. I am on my way, darling. I am on my way. I am on my way. I am on my way. Did I?
Adam Holmes there. Someone just asked on the live feed, who is that? That is Adam Holmes. Pop over to his website, check him up, sign up for his mailing list. He's got a new record coming out very soon. In a wee while, very shortly actually, Simon Toomere will be making his speech, and shortly after that we're going to have the Canaris Quintet, but we've got a wee minute. I'll play a song. This is a song from Hamish Napier's album, The Railway. Hamish is up for Album of the Year this year with his album The Woods. I'm up for Album of the Year as well with The Ledger. There's going to be a big fight in Grantown High Street tomorrow. Jockey the Mole had the Broomhill Bend at 60 miles an hour. He'd been racing with the Highland Line from Boat to Tullochgorum. 2 black fives of wagons in tow, he nearly jumped the rails. His hand on the open throttle, eyes wide with the power. Fire, water, smoke and steam, a train is like a living thing. Driver, engine, fireman, and it takes us 3 to make her sing. And it takes us 3 to make her sing. Jockey the Mole left the station at Blair to cross Stramuchter Pass. Shoveled foiler, the boiler full, it moving up the slope. But the Cali Greyhound, she wouldn't run. We had to sand the rails. When we got her to the summit, there was nothing in the glass. Fire, water, smoke and steam, a train is like a living thing. Driver, engine, fireman, and it takes us 3 to make her sing. And it takes us 3 to make her sing. Jockey the Mole ran Jellicoe's racing against time. 14 hours on double shifts, pulling sailor shells and mines. 7 days a week, supplying the fleet, near sleeping on the plate. As we roared through every signal up the Highland Line. Fire, water, smoke and steam, a train is like a living thing. Driver, engine, fireman, and it takes us 3 to make her sing. Fire, water, smoke and steam, a train is like a living thing. Driver, engine, fireman, and it takes us 3 to make her sing. And it takes us 3 to make her sing. And it takes us 3 to make her sing. All right, so I need to remind you that there is a, where's it gone here? Folk in Crisis Fund, which you can donate to. Stonehaven Folk Club and Hands Up for Trad have got together and they are raising funds for emergency grants of £250 for traditional musicians, the production and technical staff who support them, who've been adversely affected by COVID-19. So please, if you're enjoying this, dig deep, put some money in the pot. It would be extremely helpful. All of this with like all of these lights, the strings on this guitar, my new shirt, all of this is brought to you thanks to the money that we got from MG ALBA and Creative Scotland. So thank you to them. And also thanks to Fashion and Gale who funded the Hall of Fame. Is there anything else? How are we doing for time? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Simon has got a special speech and I'm going to hand you over to him right now.
Hands Up for Trad 2020 has been the year of the musician. When Scotland stopped, the musicians started and kept the country entertained. As Procol Harum sang, We skipped the light fandango, turned cartwheels across the floor. We were feeling kinda seasick, but the crowd called out for more. Musicians from across Scotland delivered. Social media has been awash with amazing music and song. From Duncan Chisholm's COVID Ceilidh to Tunes in the Hoose, we led and the public joined in. Congratulations everybody, so much hard work, so many new skills learned. Of course, it's not always been fun. For most musicians, financially it has been very difficult. We have been lucky that Creative Scotland, PRS Foundation, Help Musicians, Musicians Union and the other support organisations have stepped up to the plate. Organisations at the Coalface, including Stonehaven Folk Club, Edinburgh Folk Club and Gordon Duncan Memorial Trust, have fundraised and also paid out funds to musicians. Like everyone else, here at Hands Up for Trad, everything was postponed. We've had to redevelop our 2020 programme to continue our work of promoting the best music in the world. We've moved online with regular live chat shows, developed new technology and started the Hands Up for Trad Music Club. We've had some brilliant acts perform live for us, including the Siobhan Miller Band, Gary Innes, Tallis, Braybach, Heiss, Iona Fife Trio, Rura and Emar. They perform to audiences across the world and earn money at the same time. We have used highly visible platforms to continue our talent development. We have also developed new partnerships and strengthened existing ones, resulting in the Folk and Crisis Fund with Stonehaven Folk Club, Chino Gaelic Festival with Bord na Gaelic, and continued with our long-term partners MG ALBA to keep the Scots Trad Music Awards going. This pandemic is not over yet. Fingers crossed we will be attending festivals in the summer of 2021, but let's not forget all these new skills we have learned. This is a new digital world we are entering and we need to be ready for it. We can emerge from this even stronger than before. My final thanks has to go to Creative Scotland, who as well as supporting the whole music sector, have supported Hands Up for Trad through their regular funding portfolio. Creative Scotland haven't stopped since March and deserve everyone's thanks. See you hopefully on December 6, 2021 in Dundee's Caird Hall for the party to end all parties.
I didn't hear a word of that because I was frantically practicing a song in the background, but I'm sure it was great and I will go and watch it later, I promise. Simon, if you can hear me, could you stick the link to the Just Giving in the chat? There's a few people asking for that. I should say, actually, where's my bit of paper going? Hang on. We've got a wee minute while Canaris are getting set up. So someone wanted one for the ditch. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Someone wanted one for the ditch. I've learned it. While Simon was speaking, that's what I was doing. Could we have... we'd like to send out a big thanks to all the people that were working here today. I've got some of the names, but not all of the names. But Craig Caldwell, Gary Ebdy, who has done the lighting, Martin Forey, who's doing filming, Glowworm Studios, which is where we are right now. Andrea Gobi is working away in one of the rooms doing sound as well. Kevin O'Neill is through the wall here doing sound for me. And Chris Hunt from Genuine PR is doing all the press and PR for Hands Up for Trad. You've had loads of musicians like Mike Vass, Kathleen McInnes, Inyal, Ryan Young and Jen Butterworth, the Paul McKenna Band, Joy and Andrew Holmes, and in a wee minute you're going to get Canaris Quintet. And also remember, after the awards, come back on to YouTube or wherever you're watching this. Oh no, just on YouTube, and you'll get to see a DJ set from Nightworks. Turn your home stereo system up, plug the telly into the home stereo system, get the tunes pumping, see if you can get the police round to join in. I'll do this one for the ditch. And obviously remember that when after Canaris finish, go to BBC ALBA. If you're abroad, you could get yourself a VPN and you could watch it as well, but I wouldn't encourage you to do that, but you could do that. BBC ALBA, and you can watch the awards ceremonies there and find out who's won. Find out if I'm a winner or a loser. Whiskey with water is good for the soul. Without a peat fire, it's no use at all. Whiskey with ginger goes down a treat, and if you're calling a memory, it's best taken neat. One for ignition, two for the road, three for the ditch, walk the rest of the way home. Oh, one for ignition, two for the road, three for the ditch, walk the rest of the way home. There's fireworks and dancing, the bottle goes around. Everyone's lined up parties all over town, and just as it gets to wild mounting time, the couples stream off in disorderly lines. One for ignition, two for the road, three for the ditch, walk the rest of the way home. Oh, one for ignition, two for the road, three for the ditch, walk the rest of the way home. One for the ditch, walk the rest the way home. Okay, we're all set up through in the other room. Winners of the 2019 Belhaven Bursary for Innovation in Music, the most significant prize in Scotland, matched only by the Mercury Music Prize. Canaris Quintet burst onto the scene in 2017 with a unique, highly emotive, energetic and powerful sound. Will you please go absolutely nuts? Set fire to your sofa this time for the Canaris Quintet.
to everyone watching it at home or wherever you are. Thanks very much for tuning in. This is probably one of the weirdest gigs that we've ever done. But what a joy to be playing music again with my pals. Oh my God. We're Canaris Quintet for anyone who maybe hasn't heard us before or seen us before. And we all live in Glasgow, but we haven't really managed to see each other since March. So this is pretty exciting. Yeah, and nerve-wracking. And if you see lots of nervous giggles going on, it's okay, just join in with them. And this one that we're going to do is called Fiona's a Beautiful Princess, and this is our Fiona here. Our Fiona, who is a goddess. So this is a tune written by one of our very good friends, Ali Hutton, who's a great musician, and has just released a tune book, so please check out his tune book. And he wrote this tune, and we're pretty sure he wanted to call it Fiona's a Beautiful Princess, so that's what it's called now. So here is Princess Fiona. Thank you very much. So we're going to do something brand new that we have never ever done before. We're going to dance. No, I'm kidding. We're going to do some new stuff that we put together through lockdown, and we've never played this together until sound check there.
So it's a great idea.
Absolutely.
Can't wait.
But there's no like musicians listening or anything like that anyway, so no pressure. So these are some tunes that we call loopy reels, and I don't really know why we call them that, but anyway. And the first one is a tune which I wrote for my big brother. It was his 40th birthday in the summer, and it's called Big Brother Sunshine. And then a tune by a great friend of ours called John Somerville, who's an amazing box player and just an all-round great guy, called Diego's. And a tune by Jen Butterworth over here on guitar, and it's called Wonder Woman. So these are still work in progress, guys, okay?
We just thought we'd test out audience reaction.
Yeah. Totally. At least we can't see your faces to see what you actually think of it. I'm just going to check my tuner. All right. 1, 2, 3. haven't played in almost a year. Pretty nervous and doing new stuff. Comes in threes, yeah. Okay, so this is a tune called Free One, and this is a title track of what do you call it when it's title track? From our debut album, which is called Free One. And I wrote this on the tenor guitar, and I can't play the tenor guitar, so thankfully we can all play it. Otherwise, usually LB plays the tenor guitar for this one, but she's going to do it on her mandolin tonight because she's fab at that.
Thanks.
She's also fab at tenor guitar, yeah, absolutely. There's something buzzing here, I don't know if it's me.
We just needed an spare hand to carry the
I
wine,
know.
and therefore couldn't carry tenor guitar as well.
Stop giving away the secret.
I forgot my tenor guitar.
So this is a tune called Free One, and I wrote this in my family home in Donegal, and the whole point of it is that life is just mental, innit? There is no set thing that actually happens, and it's beautiful and it's sad and it's emotional and it's amazing, and there's no set rules to it, so just be a free one. So this is Free One. Were you meant to give
A clap.
You meant to give us a clap. We're going to play another new one now called This Too Shall Pass. We played this once, twice, 3 times a night. This is called This Too Shall Pass, and what an appropriate name. I actually wrote this well before COVID. But this tune is a reminder of that no matter how hard things are, this too shall pass. Sorry, Obi. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. play some tunes now written by Laura Wilkie here from Tain. They're called Mary Binney and Todas Windy.
really wild Trad Awards audience, just like we're used to. It's crazy out there. I was just thinking, guys, this is the first time we've all been in Glowworm together since we recorded our album.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? And we have such a great team on sound and lights tonight who've been working so hard all day. And we just want to say thanks to there's Andre and there's Kia, and actually there's so many people here. I don't want to miss anyone. So to everybody here at Glowworm.
There's
it's
Martin,
just
there's
been-
Connor,
it's
there's
Martin,
Gary, and
Connor,
there's
yeah.
Kier, and there's... That's all I can see right now. Who else is there?
Oh, there's Daniel here as
there's
well.
Daniel,
Mhm.
and there's Simon and Cray and
Yeah.
all the peeps. Oh, and Finlay, yep.
Yep. So thank you ever so much to everybody here.
You
'cause
can't
it's-
see them, but they've actually all got loads of sequins on as well.
Yeah. All dancing. We're going to carry on with our first set we ever put together, and it's a John Reichman tune called Salt Spring.
Okay. Yeah? All right. Okay, thank you. We're going to finish off with a set called Space Girls. Thank you. We'll do it a bit faster.